development, that prevent good decisions from being taken, that prevent good decisions from being implemented. Give him the wisdom from above. Father, we are looking up to you because only you can help us. And now we thank you for those in authority, in every sphere, in every department, in every area. Grant them wisdom and deliver our nation from wicked people in authority. Deliver us from evil men who will sit in places of authority and do evil things. Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Right, thank you very much for joining me right here on NEET 100.9. The program is Ghana MONTIE, and today is the 11th day of June, the year 2024. We give thanks to the Almighty God for such a wonderful moment that He has granted us. And in case today is your birthday, I'm wishing you a happy birthday. All the birthday celebrants, those of you celebrating your birthday today, I'm wishing you a happy birthday. My name is OSEI AGYEMAN. The program is Ghana MONTIE. And I'm going to be with you from this time till 10:30 with a whole lot of views that we're going to share. The newspaper reviews, solid interviews, then intellectual discussions were the issues that we've tabled this morning on the program on NEET 100.9. I want to say, Anope, Anope, sorry, and no make us say, Boya Humboa, Babako, and Yumasu, a Quadanaso Babako School, and Quaday Biama made terms, a bisu be money this week. And Miss Row, I know Boba, one more Emma made terms on Boko School, and your Norman intent and why. Miss Row, I want Swaba, and one Abba, who says sooner to Tommy, you know. And it's a Bomadia, so be pay your cardigan, Binadia share your mofrey. Yan can any of a sweater. No. One more Kwame Patrol Pebishom, why? Because it's only Tim Gugu at any time. It's soon as Gugu Sana. Ayana, I want no you, I you know. When we breakfast and no man in your warm. Now, what does that whole hour? The one you say, and no person will you late to a you want to make catch will say, in the name of Jesus, wake up. In the name of Jesus, sorry. In the name of Jesus, sorry. Man, you're late to a Juma me paucho. Hey, Papa driver. Would you need your gun? I know that's what I have. Hey, Mammy Jadini, Papa Jadini. Or children, you that's what I want. And Centroni. Wunia Centroni, I'm meeting you. It's a certain man, I'm sorry, I may have Wababedu. I would also that. The battle sorry, and time to do a Juma Muntem. Obeko meeting, I beg you, my knee. Was your money? I beg you, my 2 fans. At the time I pen at the Quajuman. What kept you and Yadiana who came? Obeya, idea as a fatan would do a Jumamuntem, no, I am more productive, you know. Put it if you be Abaconway late. Obaconway late. Obism impaired you, Mamano, a Juman, one of my friends, a Jumano, your father, no more than Aqua to Sisala. I'm saying, I send you an Aqua to Sisala. Make us and the Buafu. Nebuafu. The Buafu said, I didn't tell me not to Sisala because they say, Woman me pressure. Na adwuma na ye me pa ma na ye nkwa na me pa ma wo. Enya nkwa ni pardon ma mo ba ye so pa da biara da. O magjaru nya adwuma bia na waboa me o magjaru mesro ma wie university o mark mesro. Etu wo de wan lucky. Akwa pa adwuma na ma no. Ena wo ma post no de ne ko sisala. O sisala no mpe o. Nebu afu nti eseme ya de. Nebu afu obenya na eche se ye na beton kra na mso kra de why lucky. Ye do beton kra ya enfa bibia meka waketu ya ho. Ekotu ya di tu ya no na di tu ya ho. At the same time, Charlie, Anna, Anna, you don't get it all. Oh, the why lucky when your baby in the Yadwaka to I was over the own pet. Because kind of was self. Hey, Charlie, yeah, bro, papa. Oh, it's a name you might have been what baby I do better to be the baby to be I poem. Okay, but that's a yeah, Dr. Father Dixon now. Or your executive producer, fully supported by my general manager, Kennedy Asantio say, Pesia Boaje, the darling boy, my supervisor, no. I've been a frame my bank on an eye on Safo, Pedro Damiado, woman a boame, one more time a chi. What would see me very intellectual? And what being ye pa? What being chair? Yeah, there's a do meeting editor. And you are part of the show because show is very interactive. It's all about doing Chebe 050372 1744 050372 1744. So call Facebook Live and Neat 100.9 FM. Neat 100.9 FM. Okay, we're a very special greeting to lawyer Henry Nanabuache, MPP national organizer. He is doing a great job, and it is possible to break the 8. And I Aburobu Boache said, good morning to all workers of Zoom Lion. Felix Abe Kwankoma said, good morning, Mark Jerry. Today is my mom's birthday, and she is 75 years. Today, she called Mrs. Odelia Eva Ankoma, a.k.a. Odi Christ. Odelia Eva Ankoma, 75 years. Mommy, I'm a happy birthday. Passive Filmmaker said, good morning, Mark Jerry. NDC is coming live. 2024. Nobody can stop our victory. And when so I'm repeating where Patrick Mubarak also Baumia is coming like a kai. It is possible for Ghana Black Star. Good morning, Mr. Mark. Challenge and Ghana Black Star so that move and say okay, you're winning and so what? As they say, your team, you know, what's up, man? Alasan Gonja said, good morning, Mark Jerry. I want you live from Kafaba. It's Gonja, greeting to Kafaba Wuda, Yaya Seidu. Enoch Tete Kwame G, just say, good morning, Mark J. I'm watching you live from Asamaika, say, greetings to Asamaika Messiah. Michael Lewin Kwame Frimpong. Wellington Ade Jr., I'm watching you live from New York City. Have a good one, Mark Jerry. Greetings to my family, Kwadasu and Dansum, and then good morning, man. Where Jermaine Justice said, good morning, Mark Jerry, please. How are you doing? I'm watching you live from Awushi. Samuel Mensah said, good morning, Mark Jerry. I'm watching you live from Gumua Asebu. Wow. Rosemont Cote said, Mark Jerry, good morning. God bless you. Bless your day. Rosemont, God bless you too. Meshach Asante said, 24-hour economy is the only policy that can change the destiny of Ghana. So let us all vote massively for President Mahama come December 7th. Also, just said my opinion, Meshach. That's it. AJ Reynolds also good morning, MJ. I'm watching you live from Athens, Greece. Richard Mensah said doomsday is real and really affecting us for 17 hours and counting, no lights. I'm charging my phone in the dependable Mohammed Ayalulu. Now, your friend is saying, Richard Mensah, why Ayalulu Bass and the moon out there? I don't go down them. I'm about to so shy Ayalulu Bass him. Hey, I'm Randy. Okay, Kofi Atta said, greetings to Tete Uklu, State School for the Deaf, J. Kojo Nietema. Woman, a year graduation. Oh, Graduate, some invite me by Mentimiama, and next time. Apele Yampon say, good morning, boss. I love your show. Keep it up, Charlie. I love you too. Women Sadomi Pele too. Also, my greetings to lawyer Michael Koi Jr. Gabu. Domi Kwabena PC. Kwasi amwane. Ose Asamai Kesin or the free. I say, good morning, McJerry. Dr. Baumia is coming. No challenger. Regards to Frank S.C. Edubakwe Potuzwa. KZA to say, hey, Oga McJerry. I say, good for the gifts of life again, and may the Lord continue to protect your day and night. Regards to Pastor Clement Odum of Imitate Christ Ministry. Hey, Imitate Christ Ministry. And Kezia Edu and the Abreme. Kezia nada na wunu kuna kwana wampa. Well, it's another junior. Okay, my kind of that. I hear Richmond. I say good morning, Brown McJerry. Please help me wish my lovely wife a glorious happy birthday. May God bless her so much for me and my children. Shidium MA Basic School. I go Shidium. And Charlie, I hear Richmond. To one message at the Bremy. It's a wife in the din way. A wife in the birthday. What's your message? Come on. One friend in the account. And one is what the Shidium MA Basic School. Okay. Tell the wife in the din no. Shidium MA Basic School. Joe Salas said, good morning, McJerry. Thank God for another blessed day. Percy Entry said, good morning, Chairman. Ghanaians should vote wisely. Dr. Baumia, we have to vote for him as the president. And now, Bobby, I said, thanks for wishing my lovely daughter, Rebecca Koko Bobby yesterday. Charlie, no problem. Emo Sikapa, also I'm watching you live from a Wutu Breako. And now, Godfred Ejako said, good morning, McJerry. Watching you live from London. Charlie, good morning, man. And Despo Fufu said, let's go digital. Let's go for Baumia. He is the obvious choice. We shouldn't give him so a chance. Amasancha me kwabrama for Atanase. Yeah, then Kratan is over 12 this year. And a media said, I'm my peacefmonline.com, citynewsroom.com, myjohnonline.com, check out Ghana.com, Star FMGH, relevant news portal. Oh, Madame Roma, I'll be up until time, and so the bro needs 100.9. So, I'm a Sancho, man, Kwabinamafo. Kwabinani, bra.
Yes, I will.
Bra.
Yes.
Alan, I say, do something to some more. I abandon my grana.
It's there, crowd here, me.
Ah, it is a moment the other question, Kwabina, because Kwabina would do Taifa. Taifa and Kaniano, Edun Vanudum, and Swatikakra. But would do Kwabina? And yeah, Mr. Kwabina, the minim there, a cause of minim the young house you were under one jurisdiction.
One day, no cry. Na ya hono na baby wo ya hono mo aye fro sonitra.
Sonitra. So we do 3 junction or na.
Yes, sonitra hono. Sonitra ni na area ho nyina de. Me fan say ochina na wo mo nya 1 week no light.
1 week.
Aye.
1 week.
Wo mo transformer no.
Ashe.
Eblo no wo mo absa abaye. Na eblo no wo mo asa abaye. Na mi hu senti a omu hunu se enipa edoso ho enti omu mfa transformer eso emra wo se de be ye betumi accommodate nipa no a wo ho bebre no ena ba kono asaya no o ma be repair no o moko asaya no o ma be repair no o moko but the same problem enti ochina eduru so a 1 week no light.
Someone.
Yes. One more was on it. 1 week no light.
Okay, what do you come right about? Yanko anim ne yɛmfa enkrata ne ma yɛtiefo.
Abusiafo de bokrata daily guide na mede ma mu ate ama mu akwa abeyi. Mampani akwa akobia no. Wasi ade bi efre no law house. Na sa law house no ene se wakwa akobia no eda hanom sei. Law si ebetumi adekitalize no a ebeboa pa attorney general ena wotu yafui. Watasa asanteman yehodi omu in high esteem. Mampon hine ena wakatire Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia. Ampanra Ghana Black Stars nkunimidie eko edema wonum. Na nkunimidie ekoma wonum ne trese esi atede no Ghana Black Stars ena wahuredi nkan ena womu aka no nso eto aso anti kakra so far so good. Na the chronicle de Bokrata no enim ha MPP parliamentary candidate yaneda na meka nasem no wase wankase wo mu asojafo papa no asojafo papa no nka ho na mmom asojafo a wo mu ye fake ne de wo mu ba wo de a wo mu mampeni na na dodanko Akufo-Addo en wo trese Godfred Ebu Adame yenya no so attorney general da. Togo opposition leader wo kokotuo sa Ghana asupporto amwoma reverse constitutional changes. Johnson and Walker Computer Laboratory Woma Commission awo Atasemanso RNC Primary School the Bokrate ede ho asem aba. The insight the Bokrata anenim ha His Excellency John Dramani Mahama and Wakasa watrese ekwaya fast wa ma Mrs. Abrada pa sika no ekogu ne dem krampo no na ya asem mua isi vote wa opese osoppressing nkofo no womo tesa nya ade a womo ebema no kwan da afa the Bokrata me de to aso aye the Bokrata ye friend say Daily Post na Daily Post wanim ha wase womo be protect womo vote bia ye beto ndi ama wonum bia no womo be protect. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ena ekase afa NDC amanyoko Central Regional omutema ena okase wase sa posifo koswa yese womu batiti womu a womu no womu besi anipa aya 10-story building edifice ya sa project womu ba complete after 23 years ya etina hwanom na womu anyeye so far womu atumi awie. Na tell that part the Bokrata anenim ha mampeni na dodanko Akufo-Addo ena obo Godfred Ebu Adame abaso yenya no so isi ama certificate o new party yellow party Alan womu ebetumi akwaye adwuma afa Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempe ena obu nkotojo wa hanom yi deba womu eye noa party bia ni wonom a wetumi abua wo man chan MPP aban afei candidate bia ni wonom a yebema no kwan se yasomdue a ye wo no obede stable no mampeni na dodanko Akufo-Addo ena wo masa wo nini new crusading guide enim ha enra dan na wo mko bia no mampeni na do ni mpanimfo a wo mka ho wo mko bia ye no wode wo mfoni aba betua Ghana State ni Okanta Ankra the second wasu wo munka wo mu na wo munya baako enua no ayedua no ena no fiade etemu no wode mampani mfoni abatu a wo tu yefo se yanyere ye ho na enuadua ho wo mfaso overseer the Bokrata anenim ha wose ndisi amanyoko wo mu campaign team ente wo mu ba bepa ho ntoma na watese obi te se Joshua Alabi Fifi Kote Segbafia omu na nsa omu bedi enim ononyamfo samwofosu ampofo wase ya da Awurade ase se wode wakwa ba bedu fi asumdiem. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama en wokase National Security Ministry Green Ghana Day omu nso ekodue bi na momo ɛna ɔbɔ His Excellency John Dramani Mahama Baso sɛ ɛba no fishing industry n'ani soade hunu ɛkyɛn obiara deɛ. Daily Statement de bɔkrata n'anim ha ɛyɛ 10-story law house a wɔn akɔmisen mampanin Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo ɛna wɔyɛ saa adwuma yi. Buruneefoɔ ne Ghana yɛanyɔ nkofa no yɛasɛm kena asanteman deɛ yɛnim ho agorɔ koraa. Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia na ɛkasa yi abra wɔ saa asare ɔno nso walanche election campaign ɛwɔ atiwa isia de bɔkrata yi ɛde ho asɛm aba na daybreak de bɔkrata n'anim ha wɔsi dum so vigil ɛyɛ wake up call ɛde ma energy ministry afɛnyɛma ken ɛna ɛkasa yi law house no ɔmo awie ɔmo kyɛ sɛ edwuma a ɛba abɛyɛ no ɛnyɛ edwuma ketewa. Global Fund omu ɛkyɛ sɛ yo abusuafoɔ nkyɛ yɛbɛkɔ peace 104.3 FM so ɛnɛ yɛ ɛda ɛbenada magtere wɔ saa adwuma atena se agyina konwa nsɛm bebree ɛwɔ ha yo na yo ɛneɛ na yɛnsa nkɔ wɔ so kakra mmerɛ na the hawk de bɔkrata n'anim ha Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia ekopie mu asantemantam kropon Kumasi na afei wɔkyerɛ sɛ Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempedi no abɛn ɛnkyɛ yɛbɛbɔ de mensa ɛne yɛse wɔde gya to electoral commission hɔnom adaya ɛnneɛma bi a ɛkɔ soɔ no wɔn kyerɛ sɛ ɛnyɛ binom dɛ Boaman Senior High School wɔn kyerɛ sɛ wɔn facilities ɛnyɛ papa baako mpo NDC MPs na stars ni bebree omo eko dumso vigil MPP parliamentary candidate and walk atre womu a etufo mu agudi agaramsefo ne se asojafo no ba womu nti womu womu na the anchor de bokrata nanim wa wase wo koketa eja de honum bru adaya womu se landlord bi wakwa akowu awa aposifo akate adesia so womu nti ase akoso modam ya womu ebie ye no openi bi eka ho asem ewa ha corruption entokwa aye ko no mampeni Nana Addo kyerɛ na administration wa fight corruption che obi a de metro lens yanim ha mampeni Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo ene wo bo attorney general abaso wasi yamwa na Togo basabasa ya ekoso no womu ntumi nso ano kokɔ asante ene wose ne yo abusia yenko peace mre magtere wo sajman waje na kunya
Adishima Yamamuachi Peace 104.3 FM tuni no nsia abo apawnsima baako ena no pay ensema ebra so se ade so monti ena madaroma yede ebei ensema di kandi change ade hye benya bia tie e wasantemantema na ye kro bia asante kotokon wetumfo zetu ababi opemso na sase so wadun kuma se Dr. Sekwam despite osikani nyansani na bronsa kase nim hello 101.5 KJTCNN aha ana santiman etie okay 101.7 and NIT 100.9 Gaman Chadaromenti yebutu abekan kwanta enka kropoemu Fila FM Tamale Rock FM Tadi Dynamite Takwa Bosume FM achimso do na chimansa ewa achimda beyond ewon kwanta Enzima FM so Enzima Dachi FM asomi se kwan adesu ene ensewom kwantempo no so muntie bi wajiwal FM dio ya kwanta da bit seria sanwe so Liberty FM serio so mo ma ya so atibi ewo Eagle FM o Cape Coast ena Coastal FM so ewon Kasim Asta ewo Techima Rich FM so ewo Asin Fusu Shannon so sa adisia ewo tepa ene nipotem so yabano boa ade ato Coco FM tepa peacefmonline.com GhanaToday.com Hot Digital Radio London kaninanke yo hima ekrum enewa winti adane ohin krum ensema na wie no pa numre ejina babia wutie yefa obete so ebi enie
Attorney General Anna Wasanso eyo so for shatenten so na saban lawyer panyini honorable Godfrey Yeboadame no dia tudwa se awre ho se state attorneys ahodo no aban mu mraf nimfo mo chef se mra be koyi na tore bia wo mo offices no ya na atete se kuntebe
Ghana Armed Forces so de kata bia pia bonten bo amanfo kokose wanga wo ka kire amanfo bi so otimetu hya bambofo na sojafo so no wo mu hweye na yemfa etuo ni agro.
Office of the Registrar of Companies ORC ese ye wo businesses anase nyuma wo Ghana ha be ye mpema hanum ene wo twea wo mo hyehyeye da ho se wo bi adwuma sese wo di adwuma na de ye fa ne annual returns ne ema ye hunu wo bobre ene ade wo mo nya ho adwuma no ye ba betwam ne ye wo mo nyina afiri aban kratem.
Yademu ko ensamfufuro ma tax consultant wa ben ewo to agigim wo sinse mineral commission anase kwa de efumagudi ayetuei VAT de da so ye bebo akira hwemu ye biema enka bebo apa
na yemhye bi a afa Malawi mampanyina bedi akire ni nipa nkunu bi ayera a yenhu na kira kwan
asem na abafie no ya no ball bo eno the blasters of Ghana akire zampa omo ye nsoroma ewa bibimam ha agya wadwo asantemanji twige sako hebo ibi na omo kire se ohia mombete e kama akuma kunan amatimi so etemiensa ere munjire mu ba
Yedi aside masiuzi herbal center this be men capsules be women capsules and CB soap dia ba medima fo herbal Dr. Damoda so pokwase mayira no wo adwuma JA Binding Company Limited e the bind stain remover na new binding 20 disinfectant aba e ma huni die di mu e wo fie and a Kivo hot pepper ye the Kivo 4-in-1 Gary soaking mix no aba e no betimi edi na bribia the new 4 steam na kwame bedi akoto nsa fro se fa ho bedom no Levels Herbal Limited the Levels natural capsules aba man mema empaso agudie bibia da bibia da Cowbell the new variant no so Vitality na yemmeka ubetimi dia ye bibia and a First Atlantic Bank Digital Bank of the Year no so wo mama banking aye dama mobile phone no e ho abamfa so wo num nso a special eyes natural mineral water e abodunsu ye ne de kaseboyi esomo no pay eye me akosia ago aboaje mene
nana ahofedua ode hye kronkron achenkwa nana minum bremu wodi ankan kwame yeboa Africa seboni nkrimuni enu enumre no nsi akase boso na Dr. Abdullah Ali ene nana ya okese ebo nkomo efa VAT ene emunsensema so afọ hwe efomagudie ne eye nituo ensem so wo mem no nyamfo samalabu jinapo kase na nse West Africa Mining and Power Conference and Exhibition a ekoso ewo mem no opani di kokotu udwa sempenfo behwe na eye tax component ewo fomagudie ayetu ho no omahwe na mahwehwa so entina wunya papa se betima gimu nchirimu ti Dr. Abdullah Ali ena onena na ya okese ebo ho nkomo enanumre enanumre no nsia kase bomu no obusa ne se sa na monto ya so afo ekobo senke be ya nke hwe ni ntui ebeboa ono se agya wadwo eya na monto papa se ye hwe na nke timi tu sa na mona kadachi bi eni eche no Ghana atadwufo wa ye beti dene yentie doctor
the new minister adwene ekire say VAT no se odi enioma ene enkeka ho ebegpe agudi a VAT na wutua wo so no ye frɛ no input VAT na se wutimi enya agudi no na se wo so o tonton a o charge VAT ene ye output VAT na nka what wo input na wo bo ho ka no afiri mu na emramu so no se wo input VAT aban ma bo so mem enfia se wutimi etete free mu se bo so menfia no twemo ase ayoka untimi nya usika bio enti yempe kwan e betimi aka se ebi afi na ofa agudie na VAT na wo se wutua ne ye betese enso ye de beto ho o start ana wo sha ase se wo tu agudie no tonwa na afi yen ya tie frim ansa ne ye di usika ama
na wo wie no sade tu su biemu se ebre aso onde obetufo edna dwencha ba betu dwa se senke bawe a eya omen agudi ayenya efri asase mu no yanhwe ehwo ntotoa ni ye biem sade be ya ebeso aba papa bi ama omen ene da achinkirima
edikan ebase uwa gudie na obi ebeboa wa ma watua nhyehyeye wo se wo ye no e wo se wo ye no se ya wo so benya ho mfaso enti de wo mu a memehwe ne se edru bebi a de ye frɛ no tax incentive and tax holiday ased ye de mano edos chenfa so ebinya free enti na se nhyehyeye ya ye wo mu ye no e wo se ye hwe mu bi mehwe ebi ebetimi de account say oh ayi mu betu ya mo tax befa ha no e kwan no be say e kwan no munye di yi maye ebi no mo ye o hwe prisia huni value Gold Ghana ni omo ho ayi kwan no asfa kama ye nyina na mo enti ebetimi ye nhyehyeye ebetimi anyi abamfa so amaye e chen de ebi a yenye ya e wo se ye hwe mu ne omo ka
Any amuti ye ayo penia or ye tax expert and as a consultant, Dini Dr. Abdullah Ali.
Aban lawyer penyini eno so for shantenten so eyora go Fred ye boadame. Na wodi atudwan se state attorneys aban lawyer for omo ye adwuma no tete se omu ni officer nanka ekoyi a ombetena se de aye adwuma de asom oman no eno nti se de nyame aye adoma obi abetimi nya ne de no de asom na attorney general de sansemi atudwa ebra office fufra wo masie ye fa ne law house no na wo da na de 10-story building and ampon etoso edu a wo mo ewo basement mienu wo betimi de asom a attorney general na Ministry of Justice no betimi de wo mudwuma wo ho na no na aban lawyer panyini ebo amane se sa facility ebetimi aboa ma attorneys ananse wo mo hwe wo me aban ya lawyer fo mo gina mo ma aban a wo mo ntimi nya baabi ba ko entena se eni wo mudwuma no afiri ho na wo matimi de atentene ne ama adehie nyina.
When I was appointed the Attorney General in 2021, I requested the relevant heads of agencies under the ministry and all regional heads for representation of what I termed urgent and most pressing needs, so as to obtain a primary and comprehensive insight into the matters of utmost concern to the Office of the Attorney General and Minister of Justice, 8 regional offices, various agencies under the ministry. Top on the list of representation made by the various of departments and regional offices was the debilitating office accommodation challenge. The dreadful infrastructural and logistical hardships facing the ministry were legendary, as even at the head office, some of the lawyers were operating from what is described in Ghanaian parlance as containers, a situation I consider very deplorable. I deemed it unacceptable for attorneys who assist important institutions of state navigate the myriad of legal challenges they are confronted with, and some of whom are actually Ivy League scholars, to be using containers at their offices. Other problems principally related to grossly insufficient budget for the operations of the ministry, lack of vehicles to facilitate the duties of state attorneys in justice delivery, and severe technological challenges.
Lawyer Mr. Moro go for your board dame awaye aban lawyer penyino so for short and ten so Attorney General and Minister of Justice and kasa we and Chief Justice get to tokunu ono so kasa no chirem say as a see timidi sika bebre ewura legal education anase eba emramu adesua na etimi aboa ama atentene ne kwan be fa so ye na bibia be koso wano no etimi adimu.
Access to justice includes facilities for legal education, law reporting, facilities for law reform, facilities for legal aid services, and well-resourced professionals along all of the justice delivery chain. We are still left with providing fitting locations for the several needs of professionals in the justice delivery chain, and I am hoping that sooner than later we will be having another beautiful edifice close by to house the Council for Law Reporting, to house Legal Aid Commission, the Law Reform Commission, the Legal Service, all of the agencies that feed into providing justice to this dear nation of ours.
Chief Justice get to Tokonu ono ne kasa ya maneboy Philippa Atanga ena edebesum ye ne yetiefo.
Brigadier General director awon no hwe de obonsam so edema asojafo ewo omemu eye agrikwashi na wode krata bia pia bontia ne tofa bomu nyina ne se odasa ne hweyi o wiasa sitrem na adi sojafo di akura obedi udokoro kwa kai do before complain for the gaga come so some nyina munim se owura your friend Ernest Frimpong or MPP parliamentary candidate ewa to important mo baby na nya bre part wonya MP obedi eno ne minus some ye galamse fu some ye legal minus so no ko chiai enhia mu no de to wani mi say obi ehye soja atade na police atade na obom site say obenwuhurama omene ne nku omene ne nku so omon frɛ no so beba ho na hwe be ma ba say no ni soja fo kokoko a do say yes akwena ni abre Ghana Armed Forces say sa video na agent ha trend amunso manya bia hwe no wo mo to aka tai da bo obia kokko e wo mamu say sa ba kwhye nipa bi kutupa say omunso refentia asojafo ani omunuanmo abombofo no Ghana mra etia ani nti enye esapapa eni mperifo no bi etwa wotumi sore nka nche amanfo say soja ni rofu a toche ne so anane ne nko nemu ya de afreme ya te WhatsApp group I the regional minister atoso amisome daso DC daso into the one be to show up baby a network wo na frɛ na ya beba ho ukɔ oni soje ni akoko Ghana Armed Forces say wɔn ni kan nyi ntum sɛ asɔgyafoɔ no mu nua bambɔfoɔ no so 7 preduasa wɔn yɛ nipa na ɔmo dwumadi a ɔman de nteteɛ ama ɔmo yɛ ne sɛ wɔn bɛbɔ ɔman ho ban emu nipa ɛne mu adwapadeɛ na emom no wɔn nso ɔmo asɛdeɛ sɛ ɔmo bɛbɔ ɔmo nso ɔmo nkwa ho ban enti akɔkɔba sɛ nipa bi pɛ sɛ wɔto so ɔmo so a self defence ɛwɔ enti nteteɛ a wɔwɔ no wɔn nso ɛde bɛtwitwa agye ne ho wɔde ɛno to nkyɛn a asɔgyafoɔ ne abambɔfoɔ wɔ ɔman mu nso ɛnteteɛ a ɛde ama mo no sɛ ɔmo mfo obuo ne anidie ɛma ɔman adehyeɛ na nɔpa wiɛ numira ahomakye da suo mu nso ɔmo hwɛ sɛ bambɔ a emu da ɔfan yɛde ama ɔman nyinaa na sɛ kɔba sɛ ɔman adehyeɛ nso bɛsɔre atoto ayampia aka kyɛ yɛn ho ne yɛn ho sɛ sogyani bi ba na ɔyɛ legal soja to hyɛ ne so ne nko na mu yɛ de afrɛm na mɛba a na sɛ nipa ko nso no ɔyɛ agye takra ɛwɔ gyem ɔsɔmo kɔ so aka Ghanafoɔ nyinaa sɛ yɛ hyɛ amanfoɔ kutu pa sɛ sogyafoɔ yɛ wei a monto nhyɛ so no ɛnyɛ suban papa nyɛ kasa papa ɛno nti yɛhwɛ na yɛntwa so na mmom no asogyafoɔ ne apolitifoɔ nso 7 preduasa ɔmom no mmra so sɛ kɔba sɛ sogyani bi anaa bamboni bi ayɛ obi bi a osusu sɛ ɔtiatia ɔfa ahodie so a wobɛtumi da kɔ sogyafoɔ barracks anaasɛ police station bi a ɛbɛn na mmara no ɛne saa police ni anaa sogyani ko no adi sɛneɛ sɛ ne fata na sɛ wobɛyɛ sɛ woyɛ buzirin anaa woyɛ kumfum guhye a wobɛti nkɛnsɛn na woni sogyani di abom woni police ni di abom deɛ ɔman mmira ɛnsoso so asogyafoɔ sɛ nyɛ wei ensɛm keka we ne bebu ma bam sɛ na ɔmba go bambom da bi ɔmu kurom sɛ etwe na deɛ wɔ bɛn ma ɔndo fi sɛ wɔ betima toto ensɛm bi agu mframa mu kɛkɛ no wan hɛyi a mmra ɛwɔ ɔman ɛnu bedi Brigadier General Director General of Public Relations Emma the Ghana Armed Forces Agri Kwashi Sakratei ona ni sashase
Office of the Registrar of Companies ORC wo mo na hwese wo bi adwuma wo Ghana ha wo betwire wo din hyehyeye ne mmere da ho nyina no wo mo de bema wo na wo mo kyem se wo mahumu a ye mpensempense mu se nipa bi ene nnwuma bi betwire wo mo din wo mo kratam so wo mo bia nnwuma ebi eye private and public businesses a ebi mo kra no wo mo business names ne ade ne nso no wo ma hwe ni mu a hu se sankrofo no edin ne ye bie keke wo mo nya hwe nefi se wo bia adwuma ye fa bibi annual returns afi bia no kwa wie ya se wo de be kire se de me ye nie ene medwuma de e course nie nenso enyuma be ye mpema hanum ene woche 508,000 private and public business names I register ye no ni nyina no wo ma ntimi anye ne sefata eti e be yi e de free aban kratam anase e be yi free e be striking out kura na se enka ho aban kratam no ye ni adwuma bi a eti sesei anase eti sesei ewom na wo se dwumade ye a wo ye anase gina ye a wo sie bi ma ne ba asa ne se wo mo kro mo ye wo madwen se 2023 ena nkomo we hwe na sa business no ma ye free no so yemfa brani bi nka ho na de brani bi ka ho na ama wo mo nte ho asem no ya bo ho dawuro se wontimi mabie adwuma keke enye krata enye certificate nka se ana to mi krata nka se wo bie adwuma wo bra wonye hwe ana se bia de akwakọ bie account bi keke ena wodi di adwuma afibia so na bebu akonta ne yehunu se bi adwuma no nipa se ne wo mu okọ se wunya mfaso sen ene ade a eno nso yehunu hwe eno nti ene abasa ade a wo mo ti se ne nyina no ye betwa wo mu din afia bankrata mu a wo pa wonhu asantemantemmo oba a woda Office of the Registrar of Company na nama echina prempe wona de sansemi etu dwa no de to business owners anim se wo mo fa akonye yi so efise o mama ho kwan se bosume ensien ekwa awie ye de a ene na enamo no mbetu eti se wonye ya ye de mra so pepepe ye ne sefata na ma wodi atimi agina na wakoso atimi asom fi se bebrebe bia businesses ahodo no wonenam ene omode bom ho samara na wo branch hye ne mra no wo mu eniso wode sansemi etu dwa ebra Central Business District asantememu wo mo ekoye na wo mo koye nkyerɛkyerɛ ne adesua ede ma adwadifo ne adehye ne wo mo bia enwuma se de be ya wo bedi mra so na emra no nso ebeboa wo
Wama be register companies any sole proprietor wamu be register na nya no ano no e wo sa afi bia wamu be renew e company a e wo se wo be file annual returns se ne be ya ye be hu se adwuma no e koso ana se nkoso bia kura wo be register the compare contract wo fa nya adwuma bi na no ya kokko hwe ye empem ahanum nwotwe a da ho a yante womonka yenim se ni wurawu se enya adwuma ebi kura waka se wo ton cement adwuma nagu wo sesi a wo ton chance wo mo ya mane ene niam saa no wa bibi saa wo ho efiri na ya kosi 30 bra na senkita hu bi wo ho ne obeti wo pese oni edia na ne ya ne atwa udim ne atwa udim a 12 years untimi nyusu bi
we enti ye twemu a emfie dumienu untimi mfasa edini eni dwuma biem na risk coordinator at the Emma office of the Register of Companies Yvonne Sewan Sapon wono nso any peace kasebo ekasai
and they my joining my colleagues na ewo Kumasi ha no to launch our Risk Awareness Month campaign na ye wo Kumasi ha Risk ye nyina yet Risk everyday activities bia no we face and I say ye share Risk management eboa ma ye hwe kan e ma ye toto niema e wo kwan mu ansa adekro na ebesi no esi ye nka say adeboni no ain't means but Risk management ne boa ma ye de eniema toto kwan mu na esi a impact na ebeba no eso ati amaye
Afutuoyi Efri Yvonne Sewan Sapon were risk coordinator at the office of the Register of Companies on the Kasaya Yaman before Penya and one santemem Samson Kwame Nyamiche were de Ebesumye Kasiebwe
Heavy.
And more than him, drink a banana out of the last week.
Novus coconut milk drink. What is stevia? And how would the bear to him?
Can you resist Novus coconut milk drink?
Oh, I can't.
How many John? Novus drink no flavors ni na so no more coconut chunks and them it a go ni more e feeling and no man ya crashing no
Novus our different flavors. Original flavor, melon, banana, pineapple, and a mango. Oh, come on.
Novus range of drinks in a come on. Novus coconut milk drink. Menoma, na me hwa sepemi.
Na when we pedudua, ubenyabiwe. Ube friend Novus Industries and Trading Limited. 0533-733-028. FDA, Ajejodi Nkratoyatum.
So wakoma ho hyehyew. Ana ebo periperi. De broni kan hardware no a. Ede na sese wo ye. Na se wo yam so atim so e.
Wo be packing a farmer Martin's liver salt e kira kwai entem ehwie nsu agu glass mo ate Martin's liver salt no ba kwa no na wo di agum.
Wo be hu se ehuru wa glass ni mu na wanom. Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor ana ba ko so ye plain.
Wonumu a ho beto. Nemum edi na anu na ho nto wo a ko hu doctor.
Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital Ben a Black History and a War America, China, Africa, ne Ghana and Penifua Bonabaso say, or say a real man for Tiapopa.
Amin Scientific Hospital. I had a sabia, or one Fidian was so, Yawudaswa, and Fidian Chiro Yadi, Nanua Sanso Sao Yadi.
Amin, a expert or Kwan Croyaria, one run when nam. Now, what Dr. Fonia Nurse Fonso, or what's ma?
Amin Scientific at the herbal, homeopathy, naturopathy, and reflexology, na, as Sayadi.
So, one I will pay, and I are ready to say, Pa, Yamia Dumunti, Yaria expert. Amen Scientific Ebabwama inshallah uwato. Na wonswe dia dance said the Ghana phone abroche for be dia dance no.
Accra, Amen Scientific ewo dome, Obersnet Flats, and Alashibinso, our Klagon, Eben Shaman Road, Underbridge Ope.
Our Krabata P. Fre, non sure dear Benwo 0245-275254. Ana 020-722-9505. Amen Scientific Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital.
Allow Shafi, Nyamene Yaresafo.
Amanfo, the Amoka Chef Freddy's Corner Home Appliances or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center. Home appliances are a ye papa bia, a biwo brands Bain, Media, Samsung, Skywell, TCL, TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and Nidia Kekeka home. Nia ubenya good warranty dear. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances ukoko memle.
CCTV a Buama monitor of properties, any business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV need ho. Ewo detector, clear picture.
switches, Wi-Fi connector. Utimi connector ma wo phone. Na wa monitor baby a wo wiase bia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Abeka Freddy's Corner Ejosu ahodo a oton phones ene ehun accessories no ho.
Fresh 0544 959195 and 02079373323 and now so Brokoko Memle City Light in Chehwa. Na ye can discounts any achadia. Ubetiasie.
Freddy's Corner,
home of authentic home appliances, phones and its accessories.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
Na yenko Malawi for asemwe bane nye de. Evi se omoma mpanyini abedi ekire a yefa ne Soles Chilima. Woni nipa nwotwe bi na wo muti wiemhye mo ye aircraft anu wo mutu kwan. Ayera a yenhu wiemhye na kira kwan sabre aye kasai. Na no wo mu hwe animu se anye bia nke bedru Nzuzu International Airport nke bedru ho beye enura anopa nundu ena wo mantene nke bia enu nti juada no ena mampanyi Lazarus Chakwera wode atudwa se wo munguso a ehwehwe no na mampanyi Chakwera ekire mu se nam sokra ama na flight omode ko Bahamas no wo mu etwemu enumre no na se aircraft kwa afaso ayira yenhu na kira kwa na yenwa kese pa ama empanifo bebre na edi hu nkomo Malawi Information Minister woni BBC Central for no akasa na ama onu so achechemu na Orua Chilima na onam kwanso na woko eyie eye former cabinet minister Raf Kasambara na yie na eyie no ebe na nsani ene wotu anamos woko eyie ne bifise na papa no efrim eni se wonu so so wiemhye ode ekọ eyie no wiemhye na kwakwa yera ese aye arehusam kase pa fei ena empanifo ehwe de ebesie na de wo mu bia no epia ba ewiase nyina nso eni edi ekire
arehusam yebawrade mpai se bebia wiemhye na kobia no wiemu fu ebetimi ahwehwe ne ehu na yi omoku ensa bodi nyina wo alupremu na ne nyina akwa yira nti yebawrade mpai se ebenwom ya no momemfa agudie mu nsam anwe kasebone World Cup qualifier say 2026 akabe mfie mienu amanse nyina ball bo kruwa kasia ye pre ho na atwotwo ro nyina babi no Ghana enso ebo no modern se obekobie na nsena bekonaja ye bo enyimu akansie na modern bo so ani kosoro a na akyeresa mpase fata nkroma de a onso se fata se ni ntini atwotwo ro ekwokyere mbobre ewo ball bom ewo World Cup no onso atimakobi amanfo bebre ebo mpa ye se World Cup no ensi ewo America ebi nso se ensi ewo Canada na amanfo agi bum no mokwa agide trata na de ba kwotwo maba na no as America for nso say hey match ba ko pa mu wini wo Kumasi na mutiam USA yate afi ho adwen ye ne ma visa no mo be gi akopa papa na no a ball ba ekwo so World Cup qualifiers na say any tunsan so ekowie na ya okase mu team I friend say Equatorial Guinea say ninchi ene ho omne eye oma Malawi ena a boy hey azegopoku ena di ona kwaka emno ho tikamani mbegwate yo Malawi ene Equatorial Guinea ena boy Malawi for trafie amumom no mutu kwan ko Equatorial Guinea amfa ye bomeka baako omantimi ante Somalia som de ntokwanko a ball de omuni mu adwen omutia fie ema Botswana ejawado Botswana boga ko jamo meka miensa omote baako pe Yesu Beni no a etre fie to nsade frɛ omo Nigeria fuyi ejamo meka mienu oga ete baako oga mi osubon Guinea Bissau enso ni Egypt yense onom se eye fatia ne krom ni Egypt enti Guinea Bissau eni Egypt fo match no ye bo baako obi a hyere nyonko ka baako Uganda wom so omutra fie ama Algeria fo chom se ball bo enya Uganda fo madwuma jamo meka mienu omote baako Burkina Faso obi ofi Burkina Faso the bro of the Burkina Be wom so omni Sierra and a boy Sierra na ko Burkina fo home omo hye omo ho eka mienu Ghana and no record highest number of goals pa Kumasi agopamaso baba yara obayira kai e ba se dikadika asante mani ball hwebo mane yo fekeke Wamu Ghana for Mako and 9 Central African Republic eti mumiensa omunya penalty bako levi nanye twani pa twu ewo 8 team levi de mehu enti ekoye eka ne 9 ena ayi Central African Republic for so eti miensa Ghana she ayi penalty Central African Republic for penalty de levi no wanye Mozambique enzo ehye bako ena Guinea omutina fi omantimi ante eka no say na Ghana group no eye hey Ghana hero Ghana kokra Ghana for group no no da first abaro mako enkono Madagascar etosu mienu omo aba no ensia Coromos enso tosu mienza omo aba no mako ensia Malawi Mali zo etosu enan
na Mali ni Malawi nkita wodi be na da wo montema o ka Mali a wo se Malawi
Mali
ni
Malawi boy enrande na ebigina maniso fa che mema
na Comoros Island no so kan say
Comoros
usi Coromos
obi adwe no akire iti Mali ezu wo amanu mako enan Central African Republic enso abanu mako enan otosu enum na mo hwede ebesie adene enwie sawo enese ne beko Kenya ene Ivory Coast ene bebo Madagascar ene Mali ene bebo Mauritius enzo ene Eswatini ena ebebo South Sudan ene hobedwe South Sudan but ngonti manka Cape Verde ene Libya Muammar al-Gaddafi ni timu no Chad omde omunimbo omuni Comoros ene bebo Lesotho enso ne Rwanda ebebo wodi anoto nche South Africa and Mozambique e be yemu ho Zambia and Tanzania Angola and Cameroon yakomu biemu nso a Congo omni Morocco ebebom na Gabon enso ne Gambia ebebo we any teams Seychelles enso omne hwan omni Burundi enso ebebo we any teams ahodo a ene omso World Cup qualifiers no omobo ne muma sama dene say the Blasters of Ghana group I omudemu no oma top group no ewo amama akomako enkono a yeguso ade mpaibo taw machie say matches ahodo be nsia se numa aka no ombedi munkunim na say Canada o say Mexico say US o yetimi akọ World Cup no ebi
we kasiebo no asi akosia ago aboaje meme
nana hu fedua ode hye kronkron papa bi wodi ahenkan kwame yeboa achenkwana na enumbremu
eya na Pierre watcha Komurus no na ye de ama Isaac Odro eya na watcha video na de ama ye na ye behia o kan say Burundi okay ya na watcha Burundi nso aka hona
buriri osa
yedi ama Isaac Odro na no pay yetimi ama na ko viral na yedi aye ya ade yedi abo ye dokuno so
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Ghana Montie na mansanya so adawuro kofi aman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
I would like to express my heartiest gratitude to all those who have contributed to the realization of this project, to successive attorney generals, and I see the former attorney general and MP for Esikado Ketai here with us, architects, engineers, contractors, and workers who have brought this vision to life. I say thank you. To the current attorney general, the staff of the Ministry of Justice, your determination and hard work have made this day possible. And to the people of Ghana, your unflinching support and belief in the rule of law have been the driving force behind our efforts. That driving force will, in response to the Chief Justice and the Solicitor General, enabled by the grace of God and the decision of the Ghanaian people, President Mahamudu Bawumia, to continue with the work of improving the infrastructure of the Ministry of Justice, especially in the regions and districts of our country. As we open the doors of the Law House, let us do so with a renewed dedication to justice, integrity, and the rule of law. Let this building stand as a symbol of hope and a representation of our collective aspiration for a free, just, and prosperous society.
Yamakwa be de bandit 100 points na Ghana Montie so ni o. Ye de Kasiabon de edi kan kra na ye de brewe. Every piece 104.3. Ye bre ni say ye beto adwumade ni so. Ye ba be kire ya dwen. Ye ba be twen samagodo adi ahim. Eno magodo ekoso. Amanyofo no so ntoabo. Say ya ka say NDC enche womo ba be unveil womo campaign team. Ya ya tene say ora Joshua Alabi Fifi Kwete eye honorable Segbefia womo de ba be di animu. Eti abeka team no so say de abeka afa. Sanran so na say woko Kumasi Asante Mantema Dr. Mahmoud Baumia Obontoa na mene wo ka say de honorable Kennedy Ohene Japan otu kwan oko US wasi form ordinary akire Kumasi ebebo be no wotwe ne wadu okoboa Dr. Mahmoud Baumia na wabo ne ntoa o Asante Mantem. Obi ani abere yenso ayetie yani abere pa Enra Ghana mampenye eco commission eye 10-story law house edan etu asudu na unimade bakwe wom sa law house we no e shase 2001 Yaman penyen dada kofo na penso eno mo yese wombesi eyesa eden eti efi sabre na besi sabre ena yetime a commission eye the law house edifice ne de efe edifice ne efe pa okay said the ankata ne dia ba eti contract in the somewhere to 2023 almost as a contract in mu they just say no na nanado dan kwaku for na ban eno mbaba is as a contract in mu eno mo san eye no foforo ena ne yenya eye the law house ebe servo and they be accommodating office of the Attorney General and the Minister for Justice. At the house of the yes, yo. A boost to the judiciary. Now, mom say, ya de be ya jumaji and nabi biako ye no so. One side. As I hear to me koni ye. But I believe this is a nice edifice, a nice office complex. A bit me aboa a year. The attention in a jumano. A maneti me aboa ma mraya the year jumo yamemo. The judiciary titru. Would you make the Becoso? Amenfi East Mrashebegani. Name some okaya no. I see you taking it out of context. Now the all can say one more. And you almost say one more soldier for and now one more post for. And now post one more post for and a soldier for na yen suma one more. No ma kwa my inside JJ wa musika e birimbi ya tututu de buwobi no. Eno no say aye minus and resist it. Because I for no mama mo kwa unhu mu biem Eto omo ba na hey ni aba be chi omo. Na some other kan ye. Me ba je to san ofie. Omo power so ma boni bi. Ada na aka so bi bo wa so ma free police. I say obe free police be ba no ma dwane ko. Eto mo nchi omo na nye hey. Okay, statement be aba beto dwa eno so ye be kan e free ye soldier fo aso ye be kan. It's a very statement there, dear Mama. Sancha me kwamna ma fa trase. Kwamna ma che.
Bra me jo so. Na bibia boko de.
Yes, Nyankopado. Akwaba.
Parliamentary candidate no or the same.
NS
Frimpong. Or your parliamentary candidate or a him fan.
I'm a feast.
I would say my journey to me. If to born a pan or the master uncle phone. A foot to a bonnet. Nipana or ni womunyan. And I say Nipanwa or cat womo samono when him call for croppa ye dear.
Aye, Nipamudian.
A soldier for someone who I walk on. A soldier for someone who I walk on. Na me say. When you must someone walk and one away or say ni mudro. As someone can watch say ni mudro. Or that's what did you one more say? My Jerry, when you say, and none of Fiadan.
Yeah.
So the knee back. Yeah. Your friend, Timothy, Adekosi. Wano ewo takwa abosu military quarters. Na ono nso kopie mu wo illegal miners bi nchen wo wasa champion.
Okay.
Efiada no. Ana womu di to boy. Majari, womu chesi soja ni womu doso. En womu kura sekan ni. Womu chesi nwana. Soja ni dimrika kodru. Fuel station be a war was a champion war. A fede na Ojania wontumi wabre. Ena Ojano hoto. Na boy si betigu no so. Bo mo bo no nyasam ketwa. Etu tetuta ne sekan. Nanka asem ni fie. Aya asojafo no ye kwatie gu nkofo so ahwe mu no mani nye ho. But asem ni fie wa na obekwa akofa asem aba na asem na besensen ukon adenti na sese wo bie wa no na wo kasa ade kire wo mu ya hwan wo mu a waka wo mu ya dan illegal miners
me ba chanya no kre wo mu ya miners
legal miners
wo mu ya miners small scale
miners ne galam say difference e wo mu ne say
and difference wo mu ya wo small scale miners wo mu de omo faculty kwan so na omo but there be wo mu de omo fa kwan papa so na omo de tu
ma jani sisi a hwan mu na eye galam say na hwan mu na eye ayi no
small scale miners say de wo mu ye no omo
aye wo mu a eye small scale mining ya ne galam say
men fan for faro omo ya small scale miners
me trese
Emra me no wa secretary ka say awia no mo gitu mu say nyabote kwabena nyabote mpacho small scale miners association no eyekuo a recognized body awo mutu fam agudie men fa sase mu nkofo faro mo Emra bia me de enti America ne tie de enti America ne say men pesa me ma tu gum ne say Emra me no wa general secretary no me no wa PRO Godwin Ama e ka sai egitu mu say a statement from the parliamentary candidate in a reckless woman, yes, sir, a normal way entum. It is small scale miners as the recognized body and one nim woman, one to form a good year. No, one more crying yes statement to a yantum. It's a walk can say illegal miners now come as a maca. No more small scale miners. Woman, illegal miners. That's
illegal miners.
But men fan fra.
yɛda so wɔ illegal miners Majari yɛda so wɔ illegal miners wɔ hɔ
nea wopɛ sɛ woyɛ no ɛte sɛ journalist yɛwɔ nkabomukuo na journalist fuo bi nso ɛsɛ yɛ adwuma no na wobɛbie wano aka sɛ masa wei deɛ ɛyɛ Ghana Journalist Association for na ɛyɛ you can't say that ɛyɛ recognized body recognized union you can't say that
mɛte wo deɛ na sɛ whereby ya mine no a ɔmo yɛ no yɛnya ho nsunsuan so a ɛyɛ papa sɛ wei mu deɛ no ɛnam sɛ ɔmo yɛ ne sɛ nti ensuo n'ani ate yɛbɔ yɛ kwa yɛ ho ban so minsa dan hu deɛ ɛyɛ illegal ɛna deɛ nyɛ legal because wɔn nyinaa ɛsɛn nneɛma
small scale miners no wakɔ ho wɔn
no difference yɛ wɔm because ensuo no a eni sɛn no sɛ obi yɛ ne deɛ wɔ kwan pa so a yɛbɛhu result kwayɛ no a yɛsɛn no sɛ obi yɛ ne deɛ wɔ kwan pa so a yɛbɛhu result but so many years ɛde ne yɛhu result bia
so why na yɛ papa bɛsi na watumi ɛhu the result
enti why no na yɛ nipa bɔnefoɔ no
illegal miners nse they are there
ɛna me bisa sɛ nti still yɛ illegal miners wɔ hɔ
maintain with question
ya da so wɔ illegal miners wɔ hɔ
illegal miners wɔn no wɔn na yɛ galamsey ne wɔn mo
enti sika bebrebe a yɛ twaayɛ sojafoɔ a yɛde wɔn kɔɔyɛ task force wa ahodoɔ a yɛteyɛ no ekosi sɛn ankosi aga ɛno nti na me se ade bia ni wa wobɛka ɛbɛ convince me da sɛ saa deɛ emrekudu kalanti ne bo yɛfɛ ne sɛn community mining adan one te sɛ ɔhene bi ka sɛ saa community mining no krampo nka galamsey ye me say men support da the same distraction ensuo no wo say no kwaye no wo say no omu wi omu nkata so no omu agya ho no omu kɔ ete say na no obiribu ahenka say afamu agudie ne nhyɛ fam na kɔm ne yen me ni problem ada na muntu no kwan pa so na wo wadwuma a wo ya pa wo sika betena kurom no wo din sai wo bia setena mu wa akura ase
Mama the woman is say parliamentary candidate no tane sem no koka kire minus no below the belt
kura
below the belt because kura no o prese o be ko agwakwa ye mmarahye bejeni o be ko ye to abama na se utumi be ye mpia o ko hye mmara emra na se ye de ye adwuma wo ye man you can't just get up to tell somebody say monko obi bo wasoma boni bi enra na me tie no platform for so enra na me interview no ba no kre no so owura office bi nti ama me ne interview na no person oda me betima friend na mamia because all questions be so timi ya no na wo mrahye bedwani mra obi a wo press obe mrahye bedwani
parliamentary candidate
na obeka kire wo mo se wo ba omo bomba boni bi ada na man kan jozo omo ba mo mfre police for wo se wo create platform
yes
and now the amount omo etu omo create platform the ma omo a so omo ho na se nipa bi ba no mo susu se nipa no wo mo ye extortionist a wo mo ba beji omo sika wo mo ba bebiri mo no ne ade a eno ane so omo activate platform na wo mo de sign information to so na wo mutimi relay ma post for na bibi ho ma ba ba wuntimi gotu omofo se obi bowa oso boni bi na mun create chaos na
no papa kura
eno na ebetimi aboa statement no below the belt and fakwan we have to tell him straight
say papa is say
fakwan
ma jeri sojeni
say fakwan
say nanka omu bebo ne dada kura mpa se sojeni nanka omu bebo ne dada kura mpa na asɛm a wɔkaayɛ na asɛm kina asɛm a wɔkaayɛ no asɛm kina sɛ sojeni sɛ nyanyame na fafie sɛ de wɔn asie tuta no na asojafo nso kɔto hyɛ mo so no wɔn bom a ne yɛtea no
how would you know say we authorized operations we no money among to me say one visited sites behind you to mining. We no me mom to me. How can you know?
Yes.
A besi den we ho. And the nipa na wabana say wabana or baba beji bibi afiri ho chenchene a. And when said there be on boy crowd says south on the bar, you call the police. And now just say mobenya complaints unit be immediately some information bit me afa ho. Na ya betche south on it.
Na mumu.
But so Becca say such people no one more bar. One more birim one more bomb, one more no.
Ah. Me kra na me ni say. Na me ni say ma Jerry obe pache umpo. Say bia asem a wo kan no na no afom. Enti opacha oyemfa nche no. Osan tina baby a wodina no ase de wo kan no eno ano no.
Mayan kan Ghana Armed Forces. One with the statement about it's the young kind of statement. It also gave cautions against calls for attacks on soldiers. The Ghana Armed Forces has taken note of viral videos on social media calling for attacks on soldiers and other security personnel. We strongly wish to caution the public against such utterances. It is instructive to note that such calls are not only unlawful but also pose a significant threat to the security and stability of our nation. We therefore condemn any form of incitement or encouragement of violence against our soldiers. We wish to assure all and sundry GAV will continue to perform its duties of safeguarding the security of the state and protection of civilians. It is also crucial to understand that personnel of GAV and sister security agencies are committed to upholding the highest standards of professionalism, discipline, and respect for human rights in the execution of their duties. In a situation where a soldier misconducts himself, the soldier should be reported to the nearest police station or military barracks for the appropriate disciplinary action to be taken. It is important to note, soldiers like any individuals have the right to self-defense when faced with imminent threats or attacks that pose a danger to their lives or the lives of others. In situations where soldiers are confronted with immediate threats or acts of violence, they are allowed to use the necessary and proportionate force to protect themselves and others. It must be noted that the outcome of such avoidable confrontations may be unpleasant and dire. It is against the premise that Ghana Armed Forces wishes to remind and caution the public that assaulting or attacking soldiers is a grave offense punishable by law. It implores all citizens to respect, cooperate, support our soldiers, and refrain from engaging in acts of violence or incitement against them. Once again, GAV wishes to reiterate its commitment to upholding the values of professionalism, integrity, and service to the nation. We will continue to cooperate with sister security agencies to protect and defend Ghana's interests while respecting the rights and dignity of all citizens. GAV operates an open door policy and therefore wishes to encourage the public to channel their concerns or grievances through the Department of Public Relations of Ghana Armed Forces. Signed, E. Agri-Kwashi, or Brigadier General, Director General, Public Relations. And Odiama, yes, and so forth.
Abusiafo aye Ghana Armed Forces asojafo ana womude sakrate yi epia bonten na asojafo asemo a womu kani asojafo na hu video bi a enam monten so ya sa video no ehye enkofo kutupa se womu ntonhye asojafo so na womu pese womu katra mansa nyina se ensem bi a etesa no etiamra ena esan de nipa nso nkwa etu esan mu eyasa na asojafo ene yedi womu nkwa etu esan mu ya womu ena nkoma yi bambo etina womu so no de epese yede ye womu nie omo pese omo condemn saa asem no a esi ye no saa opani no a wogira wa no wo hye takra wogem a wo susu degum se womo ensori nti asojafo no womo condemn enya adepa womo pese womo katra asojafo nyina se obia nkoso onye nadwuma pepepe te se de sefata na omanfo a womo bo womo ho ban no so womo nkoso a enya ne saa na asojafo pese womo ma mansa ate ase se womo ne security agencies ahodo ni nyina ayi womo adwuma pepepe ahonidie mu obuo kwan so womo ntietie nipa fa ahodie so ayi womo adwuma se de se ne fata na mpo se adwuma a womo ye no na se bibia nti wo bi da ya wo baabi a ubetumi akwa report wo ubetumi akwa post station anase military barracks bia akwaya report sete bia soja ni bia yemisei ya mani anje ho emra no befa ne kwan so afa mu nsa no nso soja ni nso te se odaseni bia ono nso akwanya se obedifend no ho se obi ba beto ase no so anaso wo se ne nkwa eda asan mu a ono nso wo bibia obetumi ade atwitaaje no ho na se ebia kwan bi so na omanfo ebe se takra wetem anase ebe sore ade ati asojafo de enya kwan paso kra womu nso womu be protect womu ho na womu be defend womu ho se de se na efata sempo eba se bi eduru bebi a edin a womu nim kwan wo mefa so a womu be bo womu ho ban afei etia kra se onipa bi beto ase soja ni so anase security agency bia so na wodi nipa kro befa kwan a ono ankasa epeso womo katra omanfo nyina se yemmu asojafo ena security agencies yahudo ni nyina yemmu womu na yemfa pepepe ye enya aduma but ubehye wobi se womu nsori nti asojafo de asem no enta yie ye ba be wie kura no Ghana Armed Forces pese wakatro omanfo nyina se sadi omu yi omu adwuma firi tetentre de besi nne no saa pepepe ye fre bibi professionalism nipa no wonim na adwuma eba no integrity omu bu omu ho a omu sum wo man sadi esafata omu pese omu katre security agencies yahodo nyina se omu no omu ka bom na omu abo oman no ho ban asan abo oman ni mu adehye nso eho ban na Ghana Armed Forces ye bie ne plato se bibia enta yie no ubetumi di afa omu wono mo pepepe na Department of Public Relations Ghana Armed Forces we bie wo plato wono se grievances bia no omu be address ye se wo beto ase wo mo so de no agriculture brigadier general director general public relations ono ena nensa esekrate yase
kwamra onim sa statement here military for ndi aban o kwamra wa command site pen we follow said dia minus wo mo edi wo mo djuma legally said dia minus ayo mo djuma binim say we follow bibi sa obeka say excavators bi yera wo tade no
yeah
I followed no anya tade we elembele
yeah
yes I followed be the actually me call mining site baby excavators no wom ko fa free baby ayira ye ne ade baby om twifa ye nyina no I went there personally just to witness certain things and also investigate and maybe sa statement here wom dia be in as much as say make say parliamentary candidate no ne comment no unfounded enye comment say yeso so no ete say yete ye ho ase say ye woni pa bonefuo bi nso a wo meti bi mining site wo mo be mining site o ne kra na enye illegal miners no wo mo genuinely wo mo kuto am nkrata wo mo tu fa magudie no wo mo kwa extort to sika de free omo wo mo timi brimbi ss omo no mo madua gold ni bi no mo de ko ye was half one never ho so we na ye kan sa ne se saafo no nso no wo mutu omohofo saafo no ensu tu omohofo because aya na be ya say genuinely we your business na obi aba ho na obe gise we take advantage na odeba be gisika e de afiri wo ho amra bi ama ho kwan. We have such people there. One more tete miners in papa. I have a lot of friends that want me mining. I want mining now. Me na generator na work cars. I make out say men fan for small scale miners. But their work can say illegal miners because so we are small scale mining na different from obi ono so galamsey. And so near them Minerals Commission regulate some activities unless you don't know. And unti sa for na one sorry. Essential soldiers in Tadia, a pose in Tadia share, a mining site. Now one more Jessica di free miners and one more soon to a month because I know your operations are cost.
Sir, we are aware, sir, national security for any binomonso, Eddie said, Jumano.
Now, one man making, then one of my science.
National security for military,
the national security, some of the national security
operatives, soldier for one time.
Some of the military officers.
Yes.
One with me and form some syndicate be now one ma sheda akọ amount for mining site na one mo ko gigi sika di free one mo one mo kwa so mo kwa no ahokunu so one mo ko ni gidigidi pa enuti na ma eye abrandie next friend no ono no kwa ka tro so one mo ba mo no mo mfe so because safo no wo ho even though no na sam no kan me ne nya adwen so obekasa. But Safo no ewo.
My daddy, I wish to say, Sanka soldier for Adumana na sisia no oma enka soldier for chi national security ni bia o se uniform. O se omu uniform wa. O di akwa di sansa moni ni bia. Na nko omu discipline wo kwan so. Say as because a soldier for ebi wo honom a once ya yati nipa no a wo se soja atade ne de e wo bi atirimu se oye soja ni enso ebi a na nipa kro ni nye soja ni once ya yati nipa kro wo site baby say won say there are some instances ya papers you could be the biba say yati fake soldier yati security ni bi no was say soldier atade e bi kura ye national security for omo koye operations ewo emia wodo nkofo mining site aduma nala no omo wotete omo aseno dano enya dano mpo eneda menam kurom baby a Mata won sesa wo ko Accra.
Yeah.
Uduru baabi a utumi ma ne fa one way bi sa. Me
ko Central Business District
one. Aka Accra na wadu utumi ma ne fa one way bi say ekowura baabi say sa no asa ba back. People Ghana Police Service. Womu cars ni bi. Eye GP, me say car number GP. Wa mu na gumu a national security na ebi SS soldier for one tade na
but when you so military
bisa me person me hu asem a me
national security for military uniform.
Oh my daddy o ma tade no ayete say
enti anya military uniform it all can work any
one say ayete say a soldier for de no but color no ye different
enti national security for no enti no nya military uniform
rastas bi na bi enti my daddy mesra wo minim say omunim kwan omu faso a omu pick intelligent ebi tumi call baby a ghetto fuwo ebi tumi call baby a enti omu ye omu hu neat kakra ubetumi a disguise ya kosa bia na ebe ye dey na bi sisa asomade ebi tetiri won basabasa rastas bi
sa national security na kwamna you make it out the way clear em say o man yetumi ka asem bia na asam na adane no kre so yetumi ka asem na adane no kre the fact of the matter, they say national security for a chance, my dear. National security for a be who say national security operative. I'll be we say the 3 review of how we channel and person and just you know. And I said, I can't summon man no about be to say Nancy and send my win as our can be obedient. And just to you. So what I wouldn't name dear. Let us say wouldn't name. I am minimum. I am a time. I'm telling you. And then all time. Say, me who I'm saying the one who said national security operative. I am a time. Me person me who. I am a time. Since when I say all time? Oh, and you may be on no more. A friend of me be a one who say, so some person me pick intelligent here. Mean to me in fact quite be so. National security. Me Martin I am say. It's supposed to be one of the respected who say yes. Nan nam site name nkwane nkofo okon ni national security for ni aso amagu pick up people no am nam traffic mu no am pia nkofo gu nchen ni aburo nkofo kam wey baba dia wo ka no eye excesses e bi enwe adwuma ni mo na se wunim adwuma national security for wo moye so Osa no man bi ho a ye ka na yabomode ana ya hwe akiri. So adwuma national security for eye. Ene kwan a wo mo fa so di wo mo dwuma. Wo dia wo ka no ye excesses bi a ene obi wa kwa so onye wei obi nya gota. Obi nya gota bi sha no motor wa so national security. So no onye national security. No say adwuma no ogu adwuma no mfi. What did I make again? Nipa no gu adwuma no mfi. But ye can national security operative pa dia. Say what may Timothy so my dear no money again and nena about by my say it has been with us. So into omun to me and sacre mu and restauration kakra and ma ye can national security to say Ghana Armed Forces said the omotia no omun to me nye and some discipline be mem na say ya anti say ya na ye national security no. Say ya ye womu di traffic mu pianko of wogu nchen. Ona bubi kwa yi anu womu di nachi. Ba kwem hey shut up sit down. Wait. National security. Wait. My jerry. And then ye excesses are a word you man papa. Obi kodi ufuo kra choba. Ono kra timi ka se o me national security. Ono to ona girls that to me national security. Now the go tap one attack that the excess is a woman your papa and we have to condemn it. That is it. But to say you who say one media one with den so no. The real professional national security for one woman am who good. You can't want to be crying as a way and national security. That is officer. That is it. Because Intel and one more good. On Sasa uniform numpo or send a la course be where ye na yi kama no or to ghetto e be our drinking spot. Na we ya ye hu omun. We ya ye hu omun. Well my teaching we no from say we national security. Police if watching ho and na me bisa police ni MTT di ni na o say white ya ade no eguso no at a braces no reflector ni guso no yes me see ya won say ho no wuduru a traffic ntichi se wusi nante and na me see me tina ho na me bisa an say ahwan mu ni no was national security for na me say international security pa ni and ono mposere ono kra wasere national security for pani okay kwamna yanko ya nimene yamfa stories ni bi yamfa me atiefo 0 and kwama yedi nyina wo so kan bi o so wadwe ncho de be fa 0 me refi WhatsApp line 050 372 1744 050 372 1744. Yenu adwenche. Yedi asede me peacefmonline.com. citynewsroom.com, myjournline.com, checkoutghana.com, Star FMGH, any other relevant news portal. Yankwe name. Fighting corruption has been the cornerstone of my administration, Akufo-Addo. In the face of widespread criticism about numerous cases of possible corruption under his tenure, President Akufo-Addo has stated that combating corruption has been the cornerstone of his administration.
Abusiafo mampeni na nado danko Akufo-Addo na wɔbɔ no ho nsamrani. Wɔkyerɛ sɛ ɛba no kata asese ne proyeko a ɛno na ye ne nyina so. Ɛwɔ mu sɛ nkɔfo ɔbɔ no sobo de, but wɔno de wonim sɛ ɛba no kata asese ne proyeko a wakopa wɔkopa no wakomirika no watu. De aka ye nkunim abotira ye de bɛbɔ no. Na asa. Wɔyɛ ade.
Ose okaze se mwetama na omo launch edebe. Na kwamna edebe na to say.
De he no a.
Awe no. 10-story law house no.
Eda no a. NDC for your press conference. Yeah, ade ten ye no.
Yeah.
Yeah, morning show no. Me kan de wo beka ya. Me kan de fa Godfred Ebu Adam. Na we say mama nko. Me say my na kakra bi. Mampeni na do bebo Godfred Ebu Adam yaba so. Ye ka na ye ka say.
Me ka Godfred Ebu Adam yo.
Me ba.
Me say law house na yes me ka Godfred Ebu Adam yo. Eto beka na se ba me fa fra me question no.
Me ma no nsi ye. Ye ka na me ka say ye nyina na ye konna mu tape no say. Asemu a efiri mu baaye no na enye adepa enna ye ka na me ka say mampeni na nado wo de maye enna kakra obebo Godfred Ebu Adam ya ba so say ono ne the finest attorney general yenya no ye history mu anti opportunity no enna wo de kofa edifice no a wo de abona ba so dia wakoye ye no eye just bibia wode kobo Godfred Ebu Adam yaba so keke
edifice na yeshas year 2001 the law house
me see ya kwanya wode kobo na baso
okwamna hold on but me nka Godfred Ebu Adam yes
okay
membisa wo se hu Godfred Ebu Adam se me say law house ya yesi ete wo sen
nice
edifice na me kana me so law house here yes since 2001 yes you be see edifice and na yentime ya ne kakra na even that is aka wo mutimi si wie 2004 memu mo minim yes edifice we hu abakosem and it na mani abra America no and na this na kakra 2023 wo mo ebebe sakra contract ni mo and na they yetimi see this 10-story law house edifice ebe accommodate office of the Attorney General. This is a fantastic building. Me who say betimi accommodate office of the Attorney General. So as on mine no no maybe say who say twa baby e sha say free. Ye ka say ye ntem pok sa bre na. Ebia nke ka ye bo won ho this time. Na ke ye mo sa aka no. Etu project bi wo ha ye betimi ama na wo hwa na project no agwakọ e bibie wo ho. But ye danya me asese sa edifice we yetimi adwie wo man ni din mo sa edifice we yetimi adwie e wo man ni din mo etimi de America na nye Godfred Ebu Adam in person
me de
but I'm talking about edifice here
me ankasa
awokwa now ni baby an ezi
me
ana kwa wankoto ebra no mo chance say o mu sini adam say bia wan fa up and it me na bakwasam that is what I'm talking about the project
but me I'm not interested. I'm not interested in the edifice.
Hey, sir.
Yes, I'm interested in about justice, equal right, and yet Daniel Siwo. Yes, me interested in the building. Me interested in justice, yɛde mmaraso die ɛne pɛpɛpɛ yɛbɛyɛ adwuma ɛnyɛ dan na ɛde justice ba ɛnyɛ Jubilee House ɛna fight corruption
court complex no na emfaso ni so
yes justice
na eyenuase
na me tra say justice no justice equal right ɛne saa nneɛma ne hia me kyɛn edifice no asisi wɔ no saa enkanto hwe se yamfa pɛpɛpɛ yɛ nukuredie mmaraso die ahunidie justice anya adwuma edifice yesi wɔ yɛ dɛ edifice si wɔ okay yes you be fight corruption okay yam pe baby ye defeating my president na corruption asie tu adan no asi wa afa na asi wo no but your justice delivery system at saying
yeah to us right how you need 100.9 wo fa we nso a Godfrey Dame into afina Godfrey Dame ho nsem na bom akona mbisande na edan no was Godfrey Dame is one of the many wealthy products of my law firm Egufuado. In the wake of growing calls for his resignation or removal from office as the Attorney General and Minister of Justice over allegations of professional misconduct, Mr. Godfrey Dame appears to have found great favor before the president. And then I was
oh my goodness.
I just Godfrey Dame or your con. Me ana me wade bi o ha. Oh aban we ba onye hwe. Aban we ba onye hwe se kasa na me so so me program so.
Me nkan.
Me nya bi me ntina wo kra nya bi mpoda.
Ma me mbo so e. Abusiafo ayi despite sankofo bebre no afre se Godfrey Yebo Adame ya wo ye Attorney General yempam nimfini ne office anaso wono ankasa nko resign ye enam allegation ayede ato no so no owura Godfrey Yebo Adame de wenya mampani na adeda nko akufu ado animu adom ema wo kire se o pe product ya efiri ne law firm eba ya wodi hu adanse sa product we de nkaja eye Godfrey Yebo Adame wo ya ade pa Attorney General we de o ya ade
okay
we court kwa asetna na wa direct ato force say owo grievances bia obetumi a petition General Legal Council court jomtinani asa tu no fo said ebeya judiciary no ani onyam ebegina brane na yebenya omumu gidie nti enka wo tu no fo say betumi a kasa asem wei onti ne hu mfiri ho eye futu a wode ma no enye nse asem wa ne yeguso a ye ka me say wo de etan mampeni bebo Godfrey Yebo Adame abaso no eno aneda hoyi enti senka obi eba be ye nhihemu edi afa saa asem we hu a wadi nka ajaje awie ya ka se obi ye corrupt kata asese ne proye pie wa ha ye gusu a ye kanwa pe no aba be sign ni pakroti asem no a ye nka wie ye no aba be sign ni pakroti enti wei General Legal Council ekoye investigation dia fa asem we hu a dia na omude baba betuja
nanado an comment am fa asem asi hu pamna onse me se asem no yemfa da bia yemfa nche baabi a etese ehye president never commented ewo eye leak tape anase recordings bi a ekoso ana ato force ade a ekoso wanka sa de no wasem twetwemu bi koso ese ekoso ese se ekoso
metio
wanka sa Godfrey the tibe sign e was a leak tape no and the president ka bibia amba
asemu a aba ampenimfo bebre no anu dem bia ebia kasa ho ebia lawyer fo ebia kukudam enti in a wake up call was asking me na mampeni on the number one gentleman of the land.
You are right.
Obebo papaya baswa.
Compromise. Oh, what kind of story you hear there?
My Jenny.
And
one of the product here.
I want the law firm.
The law firm, good. And oya dear. Ne tuma yenso a ni oya dear. Do you believe we say compromise investigation
investigations ben be compromise.
Yes, investigation
what the toto Yama Cecilia Dapadi and one. And only the president can say, be this say, as same way I told on Wuti Bessign. But where your man penny and I hear you my pen. Now, there be now say, go for your wadame and not some now bound. Yes, I agree. But does it mean, sir, on your student lawyer? A lawyer for what's wrong, my dear? Does it mean, sir, I don't need hope?
A lawyer for
I don't get what you're saying.
What's the woman dear? And call for our new woman auntie. Hey, as someone wedi and so on the cosi saying. As someone abanwa yet one more, yeah, can
me expect to say, Naka can say, na at the san candanado, a pass comment, a 1 year, a sin no home. So what kind of sana?
He should even grandpa say, a dine who crack up on to ma. Koka a dine was him because Nipan wouldn't say a somewhat. Now what then wouldn't one casual and one cash in Tirano or Babana Basso my Jenny, my bre men Casabio. Sir, me answer me dim who Jim. Yes, I will be a sir, Unhua, can I not to Monaco. One tea, Mampeni, na asemwaba, no one can say. Me at 2 force and Kraman and Hano whom pursue the assembly could die. Legal council bia. Mam won Hano and won't be a yasi.
Did the president commented?
Ne comment.
Did the president comment on a tape no one?
Dear, a bewe nimuno. As someone Mampeni can. Me last week was the last 2 weeks. Me kawaha. Mese wo dia chen wo dia chen na kakra bi obebo na baso.
Okay, how you need 100.9 yeah to us story back on cry rami NIA strike leaves applicants stranded in Ashanti region. The definite strike by staff of the National Identification Authority has left numerous applicants in the Ashanti region stranded, unable to access essential services. When was NIA my former strike? I don't say.
Sir,
I'm going to strike and then an answer. Enenda be.
NIA phone. Na me ampo enra ena ye Peace FM news so wo statement ya wo de bae no. Statement ni mumpo na me te se sana wo say digitalization kura wo na de bae. Ena vice president champion wo na de digitalization agenda no bae na eye wo mu brain a wo na de bae. And say, or no can was 17 ka a pupu a obo nesu and can you master then ye and can say a bo wonuma basuma womu aketi a sefata sans o ma ye bi pa
it's almost no me being yes
oh, rather be show.
Rather be show you.
Rather be.
Rather be show me. Send on it to me. Yes, on out.
Men yes.
And that one ba.
Yes.
Honest. Okay. Recommend us.
Kakraka no me the back crime the
What do I got? Okay. NPP must not focus on where a running mate hails from. Kobe Mensah. Political marketing strategist Professor Kobe Mensah has criticized the focus on the presidential candidate's regional background as non-strategic and lacking vision. As the governing New Patriotic Party presidential candidate for election 2024 prepares to name his running mate, there have been calls for regional consideration, with many expecting him to name a candidate from the Ashanti region, the party's stronghold. Okay.
Abusiafo pape wa political marketing strategist friend Professor Kobe Mensah ana wo ka kire wo mu a wo mo sere se Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia enche ordinary mate beba betuda na dodo na kire se onyimfi asante mantem ena wo se there be saade no de on sadan support ena said yankofo kire se eno ne basa nkunimidie bebe no nso wo se there be enya sa na ekire.
Okay. Nti emfa hone ba bia be free. Election 2024, any politician who breaches the law will be punished. Akufo-Addo. President Nana Akufo-Addo has pledged to ensure that any political party or presidential candidate who breaches the law ahead of the December election face the appropriate consequences.
Abusiafo dan no a okopa ho ntuma no Nana His Excellency Nana Danko Akufo-Addo wo kase wase abato a yeba beto obi obetieti amra so no emra ne beti said yes na fata.
All right. Young faster than Farmer Peace FMonline.com, citynewsroom.com, myjoyonline.com, checkoutghana.com, Star FMGH, Plus FM Online, Amadaruma, and yede Abe Fontenta Home, yede Samahodo, yede Bra with 800.9. After your bow rather one crat animal, you have just said and seminal, and so as ye ever home.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Monche ye ye politicians there, ye they are no yet there. Honestly, and toko esi wo Ghana nyina na man amansani nyina nye obi an edibo. Enema mienu ohia any politicians. Asemba ko obeka wo tekrema so no e chense kan. I want to tell you, do your politics well. Don't let politicians deceive you. Muhu ya se wo no wane agi achinji a yenko ntokwa ye wi a ye frustro economy ti nam ne ye wi. Mu ana moto. Me catch them on Okwari. There are people here. Enne omuhumia omusi omutiase. Osafumafu o himfa enye MPP. Ninu akuma AGYEMAN o NDC. Shelia Ite o NDC no a minister. Ninu Penny Professor Ite o MPP. NDC lawyer Larry Ajeti o NDC. Ne papa waka baby Peter Lajeti o MPP. Samuel Jinapo o himfa or MPP, Ninu Penny John Jinapo or NDC. Me and me Jina Hay, me or MPP, Ninu Penny Kamara or NDC. Ye fear Dako, Monam Bedako. Me Martina, me Jina, me catch them one, me who opposition down. Me party the our co-opposition, but me Kasankasa me co-opposition. Look, 1 minute you want. Look, me who opposition da. Me party MPP are co-opposition, but me them in co-opposition. Because NDC wa power me didi. Kamara me kono homa mi score be mame. Enne me wa part me wa power. Bibi hia na obe frɛ me. Ye kasa da na ma hu opposition no. Enti mondwin mayem ma party and me mayem content ya. That's the only thing me da monti.
Ya da so kwabena ya go enu men krata no. Yemfa semina wo ho no. Mbobo so yemfa ma etifo.
Yo. Abusiafo de obokrata me de mamu atia mamu akwaba. Aye daily graphic de obokrata no or de His Excellency Nana Danko Akufo-Addo mfoni abatoa. And what de Attorney General Yera Godfrey Abuadame ni mfoni ababatoa. wɔtena sɛ saa dan yi a wɔn kɔpa ho ntoma yi ɛdan no ɛsi hɔ nom a bɛyɛ sɛ 23 years ago ɛyɛ law house na 23 years ago no na kyerɛ sɛ papa akofo abrɛ so ɛtɔn ɛne so wɔn hyɛ aseɛ so wɔn bɛsi saa dan nea tetefoɔ no hyehyɛeɛ nea wɔn ani gyinaeɛ no godfred yɛbo adame attorney general na dawuruma ɛdan yi ɛna yɛwie ne kama nneɛma a egum adwuma a ɛba bɛyɛ ɛnyɛ adwuma ketewa wɔtrɛ sɛ yɛwura godfred yɛbo adame wayɛ adeɛ papapapapapapapa mompere no ɛsiane sɛ saa dan wei ɛnyɛ nnɛba o 23 years ago ɛna na esi hɔ nom a sɛ aseɛ nkakra ɛnam godfred yɛbo adame ne nsa so mampanin Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo wakɔ kɔpa ho ntoma fɛfɛɛfɛ ɛwɔ hanom sɛ yi a ɛdan no deɛ ɛnyɛ dan ketewa ɛso ɛfɛ papapapapapapa ɛwɔ nom ɛna yɛba bɛyɛ adwuma akɛse ɛbɛboa na yɛmmra no etumi egyina na so nti law house no ɛnura wɔn apa ho ntoma na Ghana Black Stars ɛnura deɛ wɔn yɛ wonders yɛhyɛ 4-3 na aberante a yɛfrɛ no sɛ Jordan Ayew ɛne da ɔkyerɛ ne bɔbrɛ sɛ ampa aberante ɔyɛ great footballer onimbɔbɔ paa ɔhyɛ goals mmiɛnsa NDC 32nd anniversary yɛ a wɔn di yɛ no wɔkyerɛ sɛ Professor J. Nana Opoku Agyeman wɔsi wɔ man no hia nsakraeɛ no nya nsakraeɛ ɛbɛyɛ wɔkyerɛ o ɛyɛ ntɛmpɛ yaa ɛwɔwura Johnson esi edu nkatea nso kora kasa wɔ dwumadie no ase
okay
na ɔno kora bisa sɛ enyansafoɔ mu wɔ he mu wɔ yi
all right Barame yakwa amano so ne Professor Kobe Mensah or your political marketing strategist or expert you know any come fa ne nsemi ya na ode atudwen ho Prof yamwachi o
mejodo file won da won yi
me ba cho nyakopa do mako na so
nyamna do mo ho ye pa
ye de nyakopa ase na ye bisao MPP running mate on sense ma ye hwe animu se eye Franketuni no e de beko akwakoma eye wo National Council na wo ka se ma wo nye so much focus wo biaya running mate de be free ho aba adeti na ka ne sa
okay me da se ma menka de sabi ami BP jamie or MPP for one campaign strategy in 2000. Now, at the time, in the early days now, you started the Fourth Republican elections. There had been a concern that MPP were too anachronistic or sectionist because now accusation there, other there were Southerners and after that were too intellectual. Into MPP was the main tag now was done or propaganda from NDC. Into time President Kufuor season now what for Aliu or me there what for Aliu because what for what can amendable and then I didn't respond saying that we'll be over the NPP I can't take a boboa because only of enough. In this election, it says the party is a national party. Now, actually, the urban selection of leaders in the Bibia, them language, obviously, MPP. Let me be on there. And this when you Ashanti, when you Gan Sudan. Now, I want you to me there, will be captured there, and section is an acanistica. Why do you accept that tag? Na fight that's not the case. But rather, a response to by selecting a person from a place to demonstrate there and yet a section of the country. But the other side, one of them. So I think they are a defeated strategy because selection of a candidate is based on competencies, no matter where the competencies are coming from. Is that it? Voters will choose because a company and of course, it's part of the selection process in rank order. That in Brofun FBB conjoint analysis, marketing, so we talk as a nobody other thousand on your group or doesn't be, but depend on rank as no. Instead of the two and more the most prominent, or the choose. But they could be sent now. Let's say it's an Alban not as no, but more. But happy but one rank in the order of importance. And my point is, I said, but I solve them problem now. I was there propaganda without go to that. Why do you use the same measure to solve the problem? SOB culture the acanistic. Interpret solve them problem. It's Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. Granted. Now, as I said, Janssen new running mate from Ashanti region, another from other, but popular will be Ashanti region. In answer, we know that usually after the election, the Bawumia winner, it is possible they will go to my second term. Olusa, I can assure you, want to secure the ticket of the MPP. Obanama, you have reverted to who Ashanti basically again. In that election, future election, how are you going to address the case? Are you going to say that, oh, yes, Bawumia Ben is no longer Ashanti? And after so Poku Prampano Biza, he is fit for them leadership and gentleman. So my point is that don't use that language, today, or they choose to be for Ashanti. No, it has to be that, or you will be all competent. If the person happens to be from Ashanti, granted. If the person happens to be from Greater Accra, granted. But I want the baby, that's why people keep on saying that you are very, very tribal in your approach. I mean, if you're there on them, partner based on the processes, now put to what do I want to for election? It is a person that happens to be from Ashanti. What is wrong with it? I remember having a conversation with Jacob Echebilam of Blessed Memory. He kept saying that COVID, when you take people of Ghana, F and Kofutana, it is most likely 7 or 8 or 6, no, not 8, 6, 7 or 6 might be accounts. It is not the problem of the party. It is the country because there's a dominant group of people, which is true. So why do you accept that argument and then attempt to respond to it by using the same as Nankofono was accused of? I don't understand it. In America, they look, don't say that we have to take somebody from Ashanti. No, we need to take someone who is competent enough to complement President Alhaji Bawumia. But you don't use the same tag and was accused over and over again. You're not helping yourself. That's my position.
Okay. It is a banisana se focus no ekoye a particular area. And in other words, a particular region. Na se kwano ankwanko ba se nipa no be free wa ba de na the fortunes of MPP. They just say Sebi antwa na to nsuom. Isusu aso ben na woso.
In the I'm a marketer. I make the customers are trained. Marketer, you train the customers. As some applied to customer need to unknown to do. Of course, most of the time the customer know what non-customer for. But marketers, so we say that marketing is not was a market driven. It's also a market driven. And that's it. Now, say Apple Hotel, I know the white church or baby or church on them or maybe a pool. No, I church a pool no of the deep no, ne depth no. Ever watch 6 feet now. Man of some had it in China. Everyone watch no smoking, but smoking area. And to them, the customers know this. And that's it. Say, is it to customers and I voted so when I dream oh, you fashion, that's I'm found by Shanty. As answer for one book. Because predominantly, Nkofu is when you feel anti. Every age, interest. So, my point is that your discourse, your language, or inform voters, so even more Nkofu, would say that so-called elite in the Rorika. It is a can never that's a button asuma. Let's say, I am for the Queen. After that one. So the language must change. You shouldn't keep saying the fear. What is the criteria? Competency based. Nipano, although to me, only Baumia to me, Juma, although to also with them, the president in your although to me, what is wrong with that? And she said, Madam criteria, and I said, Nipano Kofi, Walla Wallempa. Everybody knows that we are working according to this particular criteria. Now, on the day we are yen fee, Asante, yen fee, fancy, yen fee, your friend. I have a problem with it. As far as the Danka Buzia Domo tradition. What about the rest of what about the Evers? What about the Ghana? Some of these languages, of course, you might think that it is the basis of the party, but it's not necessary. Presidency is competency, regardless of where you are coming from. You go to Nigeria for check in Nigeria there. There may regional balance or help one or not help one. It's not helping. NCSR is one regional balance. How many regions are in Ghana? 16. It is a better regional balance. Are you going to fill candidates at every point in time with these regions? It is not right. I mean, if you do a lazy approach to strategy, if you really want to strategize and win, use the appropriate criteria. Now, when they may balance now.
No, they're working. Now, politically, and also a bit to me, are prudent at the a political party. Say, where you the running mate every now open a run, where you the flag bearer every now open a running mate. Now, strategically, no, on share regional. A bit to me, Abuaman, the fortunes are conkinds, ye competence in the framework.
Okay. My memo of two scenarios. Age now the presidential candidate, or the if it's a particular range. I can add my home into people's minds. Say, as everybody me and can be a problem because you started by saying the winning for a particular region and a particular religion. Okay, where is it? About the vice candidate, so I also campaign. You don't need a vote because first one you needed a vote. You used it to incite the voters. That is the MPP voters. Second one, candidate with free will to choose. On also campaign, you are still ramming home the same theory. What are you doing? Make my point in there. You can strategically let people know that the person that you base is supposed to be competent based, but still come from Ashanti region with no problem. But now you are setting a criteria. You are setting a criteria for yourself. In America, there, say Napo happens to be the running meter. Let's say party name winning the American election. Napo is likely to be the presidential candidate for 2020 or for 2028. Are you going to say that not nada? People might say it's not enough because when we sit the purpose for which you selected it was not to become MPP presidential candidate, but to be a president of this country. Let's say Napo win enough of tickets now. People are going to tell you that it's window dressing. How are you going to solve it? Don't skew the selection of the candidates to a region. Make sure that the game is competency. Now, when I ask them language from NDC side, maybe so. This dominant party, including even other parties, PNC, CPP, have you been hearing Yemfani them region, Yemfani them from the other side? You know, the other side don't talk about these things. They go ahead and do their selection. Whoever emerges, they win. Every time it is the MPP saying Yemfani region, Yemfani religion. It is not helping. I think that is not helping our democracy. Whoever has the competencies must win the seat, regardless of where the person comes from in the country.
Okay. And now, somebody like Honorable Collins in team, or suggesting say this time and it say a year Francatunino, Edin and share a region like Greater Accra. 2, or suggest say this time, looking at the political dynamics, Oba and this will be dinechi. Empo mami pushi na mani call form. And the mano egunsenieni ebo Oba bakudi eye mami Irene na toshi. 80 suggestions like this. Sign a wuhono.
You see, I want to diplomacy in even a lot of us you might planning. You plan before you come to. You know that there are some things they are part of strategy, but you don't say them. Exactly. Anthony Ebama Natoshi, of course, Natoshi on feet in Kanankote, but also she's a lawyer. She's this, she's that. She's occupied for the ministerial positions before. Exactly. There are so many attributes about honor able to matter. By the way, I can gender another not to see I don't think that is even far off because gender is a universal language. Exactly. As the tribe in the gender to her. For me, I will be comfortable to talk about gender issue than tribal issue. Why? Because tribe are much more narrow, especially in a country like us. More than 40 something. Different tribes now. Internet, the tribe to her, you are actually pushing yourself, boxing yourself to a corner. But when you use gender is much more universal. It is easy to talk about it. For me, I would rather highlight Natoshine competencies and expertise now, perhaps plus the gender as the basis. But I will not say because now I can actually vote in the crampona. I want a cranny nine crampo. So the majority of people living in Accra, I'm sure that actually they tell them I found where I come from. In this area, good Accra vote in a comparison, you are skewing it. It wouldn't be bad, Bianca, candidates who are emerging from other, sections of the country. But I'm saying that do not let it be, conspicuous in your analysis to say that Yemfa deeper person from this particular tribe. Obayaka Kano, and Bono chief in the Kano. That's what we're going to get in this country. And the Mafobakade, I want the day be our for one friend to Yantoma. What will you do? And we said the elections or your numbers. Kakabe it helps you. And to say, yes, the Mazina or Chinebi will be Karoki, Frefia Hunter, Frefia in the man, Echo in the man for what the Anfans Mania, Yantoma. Now, before, what's the they don't watch and the uncle. What are we doing to ourselves? Yet also with different tribes. Do not focus on tribes. Even if people voting by themselves by tribes, I want to hear strategies and other elites and try and use languages that would dissuade the people from these things. Because the same would say, we practice. Election be gone. Or by a Muslim and Christian issue. Why should it be like that? Into young share how I can create a partner from I don't think that America dominantly they talk about Ohio Nazi. They may say it, but it's in the fringes. Majority of the conversation is about what the person is bringing to the table in terms of their competence, foreign policy expertise, economic expertise, other expertise. Do not box yourself.
Okay. The focus should be the competence level of whoever or bear the running mate, but not necessarily
the bottom line.
Yeah, from a particular region.
We're having a fringe conversation and people are talking about goofing at that. Of course, you can't take that from the system. But my point is that when given the opportunity for us to say who must be selected as people, and figureheads we're public in the pronouncement, let's try as much as possible to remove these ethnic things because it is destroying the politics.
Now, we know dynamics we know currently na a play because you said previously no, MPP for instance, akwa the northern, the Ashanti, then the northern your friend is saying sector. Sa ticket no, na aya wamode ewini. And NDC, dynamics, with the Volta, the Central, the Northern, now the Central. And what we are asking is, sad dynamics we know currently and a play role biana.
No, you see, even the NDC, you were struggling to do the pairing because they haven't been deliberate about it. Rollins the time, and I can't know the vice member.
Yeah,
I can't know central region.
No, correct.
And Rollins for another central region. In fact, actually, if you want to do the northern and the southern, NDC had been south ticket. They won the election.
Yeah.
Have they been deliberate to the young or not? No. Anna make sure that say language from NDC quarter, you hardly hear. You probably might hear it from the fringes, but you hardly hear dominantly there. Young or not, young or south, young or not. No, they go about doing their election. I will be winning there. That's the point I'm making. But NDC, why just now I do say there, or the way is comparing, and that tells you that you are weak. Because if somebody can just do their election, that's what will win. That's what they are still able to win elections. Now you have to strategically sit down and say that yeah, pairing it before I bring election. That and you are weak. So my point is that they shouldn't accept that tag as they are sectionists. Into the bio means they have to do pairing. If somebody is actually giving you that tag, you have other things to tell them because they have also selected other groupings before. Go ahead and do your election. Whoever puts themselves forward and win the ticket, they win it. But by force, from not one contest, you have to go there and then bring the person because a balance the ticket. I don't understand that logic. In fact.
Okay. Right, it's yeah, China. Say, who will be a witch and so about the running mate today? I'm Dr. Mahmoud Baumia.
Oh, I mean, all the list I'm in there, not because of anything, but from the list of the people, I think that he has the drive, with all his, people would say the limitations. Napo has a certain drive that you can't take it from him. From the list, all right? And when we're talking about tickets and their, the weight of the tickets, you certainly look at the list of the people they've given us. I can tell you point blank, I won't shy away from it. He has a lot more drive than the rest of them.
Okay. Now, Meja we medu ransom from kakra. Yaman penye enra Okoda the law house said the 10-story. Na ne sem bi on the two dwafa corruption. And who say he believes in the natural justice on setting aside the due process to fight against corruption. How do you analyze these statements?
Well, I mean, this year I've given up on the president because in Zaman I work the anchor. Obey no one and Kasankote or the farm. So I've stopped. I mean, look at what this guy in the Western region is talking about Galamsey the security forces. In there, they may go over, it's not within your domain. Even the COVID, but you can't help it. This and you can't help it. But when it comes to good governance, a lot of it are within your ambit. And Kapadi, them comments, an example for us to show that Nanado really cares about Galamsey no the Quatodo, ne presidency Todo, he's taking action. Look, you can't tell him that you can't be a candidate for me because I don't accept this utterance. And you know, I can't say free. And that the military will issue a press release. They are warning the public. Why are you warning the public? You have seen an example. You have seen an example. Who the way tweet there? Be specific. Don't just beat around the bush. What have they done to the guy? What have they done to the guy? Someone in election time inciting the public to beat security forces. Then I don't come of it. Party leaders won't come of it. Our military in Scramble were incited to beat you. Anything taking action, you're writing to general public to do what? Some of these things is just annoying.
But in as much as it's about the statement, you know when he said,
so another pedant
yeah,
is really acting in good governance, on good governance, etc. And then give us excuse the others he can't help it because they're external forces. This is an example. This is an example. Hey, gentlemen, you cannot derail my government because I put my presidency on the line for this Galamsey, and you actually fighting it against it. And then, actually, he has no, position in my government. Then the public know that we have it. Now they won't go for and carry. If you are could baby name my speech there, I fought corruption. Action.
Professor Kobe Mensah, which a statement made by Ernest Frimpong. Though yen justifies a year to trust him, say koso. But on the reality, so there was some security personnel beer. One would me faculty quine so. Woman a faculty quine so without an authorization, say one more mining site, one more theatre amount for fun with you so. One more queen bukata extort to seek the freedom. That's what I know.
Now, is it in your hand to determine the fate of those people? It is not. I won't ever directive what to do with those people. I said the man would and the would dictate. There are laws and there are procedures. So if you are advising your people, just tell them they are such people you want to check with them, one authority, etc., and then refer them to the right authority. And so on, I will direct the one bro, and then the leadership is quiet, and then our security agency, you come and issue press statement, press release to press statement to the general public. I mean, when you have seen an example, that you know where the person can be found. If you act on that person, the public will see it and they will take notice. You don't have to issue press release to inform the public. When you act, the public will see it and they would advise themselves. And see, I think that it is like, I don't know how to put it, but deception and continuing on I wanna when you say you can act on them quickly. Last time, what I shared before. Bruce security Papabia was very unfortunate incident. The man question is an assignment for it. You went there with your forces and you beat them up. And that's it. It will be an insight against Wunkofo. You are issuing press releases. Hey, you know, but because Ashaman people were nobody, you could go there and then beat them up. This guy is an MPP member, so you're not taking action. I think that it is wrong messages they are sending. Oh, you have to take an action on this guy.
Action ban now, who expected someone to take on him?
The leadership is supposed to tell the guy that you cannot compete and contest on our ticket. Because whole language is not acceptable. And I was expecting that leadership of the party or the government would make a comment, they would make a statement, and then perhaps withdraw this guy. But he's there in a will issue instructions to the general public. It is not acceptable that way. We need to see that leadership is taking action. And you can't DBS, I'm fighting corruption, but when the cases come, we don't see you act.
Okay. Professor Kobe Mensa, I don't pay that you when you bring when you're my Namishra. You're new political marketing expert, in other words, a political marketing strategist, and you're Professor Kobe Mensa, and you're needing common. It will see the leadership of the MPP must withdraw the candidacy of Ernest Frimpong PC for Amenfi East. And one in Samoa Okokai. NEAT 100.9.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think special ice, natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Yamakwa by the Bandit 100 points. Now do I do in China 050372 1744 050 1744. Pamina Ebwamin Kratano. Ye Mojuma Ewase. Pamina so many akwe.
Yo. Abusiafo de Bokrata me de atoa so. Aye de Bokrata ya friend say the Enquirer. Na ansa na me de Enquirer beba no po. Ma me mfa Ghanaian Times nto aso a. Ghanaian Times yanim ha. Aye majority leader ononyamfo Alexander Kwamena Afenyomakin. Na hwaye fepa wa kase kakraka ho enti na afuna asese ena ne suit no nso efe oye kratini ena uhye nanimu a uso oye obi a nani ade pa nani ade papa yeso obi ani ade a nwu afenyo mark ya ye ono a nani ade se wo se ensem trafo yi yen hodi empenimfo nyina accountable se nipa no waka so obeye se yi a saa de no waye ana wanye enti yen hodi obi accountable pepe na enhwe se bi a eduru we so a ye ka ne sei eduru obenten so a ye ka ne sei o se ye ntetere wo man saa enti yen fa ne kuredie ne pepe ye emfa enye yaduma Norwegian vessel be ena or assess Ghana ya face resources ena marine pollution said ye esi etie enti oya sa adwuma no ete amayen edan no amampani na na adedan kwakufu adokopa ahontuma no de obokrata yi ede aba the Enquirer de obokrata nanim hanso ɔde ononyamfoɔ Brian Achampɔmfo ne abɛtoa ɔyɛ Minister of Agriculture ɔsan yɛ mmarahyɛbɛtani ma adehye ɛwɔ abɛtifi ɔse food security under threat planting for food and jobs phase 2 akuafoɔ ɛna wɔn nyinaa wɔn agitate wɔn kyɛ sɛ beebi eduru no ɛha adwene sojani no ɛka de ɔbɛkrataa de nkwara de ne mfoni abɛtoa wɔkyɛ sɛ mmeranteɛ no bu no agya no to mogyam yɛ ananko yɛ wuo asambre man no ɛna wɔn kɔka kyerɛ ne sɛ wɔn aku sojani bi atoɔ ɛne sɛ asambre man de aho popuo mirika ɛbɛtam no kɔ ayɛ asabea sojani no ne ho egu so ɛtɔ no nkakrankra wɔba nkwam Malawi Vice President ne aircraft ayera President a cancel flight no afei yɛsi state interventions bi wɔn nhyɛ na wɔn address housing deficit a ɛha Ghanafoɔ no Prince Hamid ama doctor ɛna ɔde asɛm yɛ to dwa the enquiry de bɔkrataa ɛde ababeto n'anim ha na deɛ mede to aso ɛyɛ de bɔkrataa yɛfrɛ ne sɛ daily guide na daily guide yɛnim ha nom sɛ His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo ne mfoni ɛda ha na de bɔkrataa yɛnim no asɛm a wɔka yɛ tiawa and mame nka yɛ tiefoɔ sɛ nnɛ mampani Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo ɛna yɛwura Godfred Yɛbo Adame wɔn so ntakrata wɔ de bɔkrataa ahodoɔ no nyinaa mu esan sɛ wɔn akɔ bia no ɛyɛ law house ɛwɔ nkran anom sei ɛna wɔde Chief Justice Maame Gertrude Araba Esaba Tokono ne mfoni abɛto anom sei a oh ma nim smile pa wɔ smile kama ɛna mpanimfoɔ ekuku dam wɔn nyinaa gyina anom sei a mampani ɛpa ho ntoma na wɔte sɛ akyɛpaa 23 years ago yɛde yɛbɛyɛ yɛguso kakrankra ebeye abebi bewu a na ɛsɔ apɔntrani wu a ne ho ne tenten ebeye kakrankakra abrabɔ de saa na tie enso Godfred Yɛbo Adame atone genu yada woroma ɛdan no yɛwie mampani Nana Addo wakɔ akɔpa ho ntoma wɔsi ɛba bɛboa na atɛntene ɛne mmara so die ayɛ adwuma yɛsi yɛn digitalize law sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a ɛbɛma wɔn tumedie no akɔnkan mampɔnhema mampɔnhene ɛna wɔka kyerɛ Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia sɛ asanteman wɔn hold no in high esteem ɛnyɛ adeɛ a wɔn edi ne ho agorɔ koraa sɛdeɛ wɔn esi afa no ɛde ntoma ato no so ase wɔn akyi no ɛne kapaa na democrataa yɛfrɛ ne sɛ Daily Post democrataa n'anim ha His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ɔne wɔtu frank ama NDC amanyɔkuo wɔkyerɛ sɛ aba no deɛ wɔn ntoma no bum obe protect obia vote a ɛkokora ni wɔn mu a ɛbɛyira sabi yɛsɛ onioma siegu a ɛna nhunu hyehyɛ this time around there ɔnkɔ no sɛ afrase NDC amanyɔkuo nkorabata a wɔ mfimfini mantemu ɛna wɔn kase deɛ ɔkase yɛ Central Regional Chairman ma NDC Professor Richard Esiedu ɛna wɔka kyerɛ aposifoɔ sɛ wɔn ntina wɔnom ɛmu obia ntiatia obia fa ahodie so tituru pa ne sɛ wɔn bɛma kwan ma MPP amanyɔkuo ɛde wɔn nsa fefa wɔn anum de wɔnom ayɛ wɔn agoprama brɛdeɛ ɛne yɛnya ade yɛbɛba so boot for boot ne yɛn nyinaa yɛkɔ ɛdan no yɛsi awie ɛyɛ 10-story edifice a ɛwɔ paa 23 years ago ɛna Awurade adom etumi abɛyi NDC enya 32 years NDC UK Ireland ɛna wɔn kasa ɛbra so sɛ wɔn de wɔn support soronko ɛne akokuduro soronko ɛbɛsɔre gyina na wɔn ako atia wɔn mu a ɛmfa ɔman yi mmra ɛnyɛ adwuma no wɔn bɛko atia saa nkɔfoɔ no a the Bokrata telepost market dokosi ne dia ode ebaye enie na dia mede to amoso eye daily dispatch na daily dispatch enim ho na wotre se enkofo yi wo ma anya de yakura wo ma kwa register party wo mu party wo mu kwa register ye wo mu frank aye yellow ena wo mu members ni nyina se alantramante atade ni bi yellow nko a en wo mu de da ha yellow party munim se ade yi sa ade yellow no ayi obi dia why or once ala yellow party wow we
Pamene now I'm more hands over land from Matemba.
No more.
That is fact.
No
more. Who say you don't certificate among?
And I'm say no more.
Is the one more ho?
And I am who so much yellow. Timo me na yellow abekrom.
What is a political party at here? What's a political party? At the say would to me now certificate. At the free easy when an one day job. I just say. And one day job.
Into where a party and a yellow party.
Where your yellow party? It dinner no one. And then yellow Ghana party.
When we are say. When we are say. When we are say. We are at a tia.
It is it.
Me say Rania Mandum. Nessa, me kwa pension, me kwa kwati law firm.
Okay.
Na dia me de bayamu. Me mo bia sumo nunu okure.
Okure mo. Eti na ka we se na ka wende.
Na me ye press conference. Me ye press conference ya. Me statement ni me titi ade ati na mo de aye news. Na mo kan mo wa se sisi ye o ma ko register yellow party ya wo mu bibia ye yellow isi o ma atade o mu se nyina ye yellow nti ala no be ye dey isi ala no be ye dey nti sisi alan onyusu kalabe
ano ne kala no yusu
wono no yellow no yehu say all lanche ni program wo o se yellow all lanche wo Kumasi o se yellow oko Eastern o se yellow baby o mu be fa bia
yellow party na order do mami me be say me kan o mabakwa sam kra de kire
lateral commission mu certificate ye from yellow party say omunko na omunko ye adwuma na de bokrata ni bisa alan kojo kire manten say isi akala be na obe yusu alan be koso yusu ni yellow na obe yusu ni yellow no a
yellow party was founded in October 2020 that no alan jama no
omu contest bi 2020 omu contest
there be any contest na say 2020 so alan jama one contest
and na say say no no ko independent ode ne yellow aba
is a wo ka say obi afa ne yellow no ba yellow party October 2020 no mo te examine
say omu ye yellow alan so be koso use yellow no
say no obi anka say man
obe use yellow no omu po omu nko change omu de
e bi say we no omu yellow ndie founder no the picture book and alan yellow na fafanto ne different
obi a be hye ne de bia be hye ne de ye koye campaign wo be bia mem obi a mefa ho emfa o yellow no mefa be bia ye koye campaign na no party anasa candidate ene ye be manokwan na waya basabasa wa batum mampeni na nado danko akufuado ene wokase Dr. Matthew Poku Prempe wɔde ne mfoni abɛto de bɔkrataa anim ha de bɔkrataa yɛ frɛ ne sɛ daily despatch anim ha yɛwura Godfred yɛbo adame His Excellency Nana-Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo wɔn so ntakrakyɛ wɔ de bɔkrataa ahodoɔ no nyinaa mu wɔtena sɛ saa dan no a yɛsi awie no wɔn bɛ make sure sɛ mmara so die pɛpɛpɛ yɛ ɛbɛkɔ so ayɛ adwuma yɛfrɛ no Law House Complex na 23 years ago ɛna wɔn yɛ asɛ nka wɔn bɛtumi asi dan nanso na ntumi mmɛm but yɛwura Godfred yɛbo adame n'abrɛ so ɛdan na esi wɔnom fɛfɛɛfɛ Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempeh ɔde ne mfoni abɛtoa ɛna wɔkyɛ sɛ ga state derba no ɔbaaseɛ bi na ɛberɛ a wɔhu korɔbea asante kɔtɔkɔhe na ɔtumfoɔ sɛ tutu a wɔtɔ so mmienu no ɔbɔ ne mu ase yɛ a wɔkyea no kama the chronicle de bɔkrataa n'anim ha asɛm korɔ no a ɛwɔ ha na ɔde mampanin Nana-Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo His Excellency yɛwura Godfred yɛbo adame attorney general ɔno nso gyina ha na mampanin kyerɛ sɛ you have done your man's job mampanin Nana-Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo ɛna wɔbɔ Godfred yɛbo adame aba so sɛ wa complete ne baby project saa project wei ɛyɛ ne baby project wayɛ adeɛ paa nyame nsira watumi aboa ma saa dan a 23 years ago na esi wɔnom a yɛnim si yɛkɔ benkum o si yɛbɛ ne mfɛn ɛdan no etumi awie mu die a Godfred yɛda ase Johnson and Walker Computer Laboratory Woma Commission Atasemanso RC Primary School na Ora Walker na or assist Atasemanso Chiefs Womu Ebiano Psalm 119 verse 105 Your word is a lamp for my feet, a light on my path. What some yamenase kania afe a sign a yamekwan so a hine. Na
Pamela Mamiko Hamano swear. Yanina no briboin in common. Na sama hodoa. On Ramo Wakabi, we share from a good year youth. Amenfi East. Rashebe in Samokanya. Why your lawyer needs so near Bisano? A Law House Complex, ya. On my penny codanedino. A dear is so and a debebre that two more humanity. I know briboin matching.
I'm just not the son.
Yamadom, yet don't catch it.
I come from Shinkum.
I was your groom.
I will want my pro abank and Marco.
What shall be best? Also, now boarding qua.
Oh, some point of queen. I was reading an article by an English journalist.
Yeah.
And no, it was saying, sir, MPC. But I the cleaner city. MPP. But I the cleaner city. I'm on your community. And so, can we say the cleaner city in West Africa? It was an article yesterday. But the man was saying, sir, in 2012, Kigali was just Titibiana Ngura Wumpa film. But in 2021, Kigali, perhaps the cleanest city in Africa. The cleanest city in Africa. So when I read that, I think to myself, what is happening? What is happening? In Rwanda, 2012, but but in 2021, Rwanda Kigali is considered as the cleanest city in Africa. I think that Ghanaian politicians, Ghanaian intellectuals, we must read a lot. We are reading some. I don't look at it. Men different to Amana, men people to Amana. No, the country belongs to all of us. Partisan politics, yeah, But the younger women can what to move the nation forward. I mean, I have here. Everybody is in you. Misama Council, Madam Elfra, Mabel Mamma.
Aye.
Bisabia.
To Mammy Bissau, I feel the NTR, Mefra, with the kind. I'm Memphis East, MPP parliamentary candidate in summer, okay, on the minus ECI, now, or 2 or free. In some of the 2 J. Nana Eto say,
oh, me too, no, me too, no, I'm a cat. So you know, so I'm a bad buyer. Mama can say, or can say, the move is reported to assess. The dinum, but unauthorized operations. And your mom friend today. And yes, sir. Ora.
Yes, sir.
And yes, sir. But you may be so, and yes, sir, no can.
So I say, Nipper be one more faculty coins from the Jessica from or mobile. Obi Boa Bonibi.
Let them come me trying to and say, so mobile unauthorized operation.
And one which channel.
Good. That what is wrong with that?
Nana, what your lawyer? Or no, so you'll be all press of a coquam Rasha Begrendi. Mra, some and yeka.
I said, no kind. Bonnie Bene, parliamentary aspirant, my kind. Mother Bemod Mudium. No kind. What can Bonnie be? All right, listen. Or sit. Condition you hold. Obiba. Master. Or ma authorized operation, unauthorized operation. And what do you expect them to do?
They have to report to the police.
What condition them? No more can. And yes, Obi person into camera. But no, the person is going. The person not an authorized person. If you what this guy said as a policeman or a soldier. It is not approved by law. Please, let's be charitable to other human beings. No man is a young one anymore. I say we but your politics. I think Daily Post, another Daily Post at the front page. Okay, NDC for papers. No, on the Poncho Sanomana. And some we have all that. I say. Some more mining operations. Not obinumba unauthorized. Because armed robbers can disguise themselves as soldiers. Armed robbers can disguise themselves as policemen. Instances about Asakrangwa, from Bodia to Asakrangwa. No corruption over. It's your ban. No political meaning. No political. Some of the police for the armed robbers from body to a second back. And to who you know, no slow down. No, me some pack. Or you say what police for. Or see, paying some armed robbers. Mama kuku na kikaki kanso begay. We need to be fair to all of us. Now me can somebody no bibi samse. Na go ka say okay, oba akamamremu. But beyond Emma bad nothing chene. Emma Kanaman and Mechanic. And literally that's the truth of the matter. And Chirasa a work is Taswa, we are scanning. And Chirasa work is Taswa, we are busy. But I'm saying that because in reference to mining. So in reference to mining. So, your mineral deposit over. Men illegal. Go for your license and do the small scale mining. That is my position. And I'll never run away from that position. I, Obribwany, will never run away from that position. Or mineral deposit over. Go for license. Pay the necessary fees. If you pay the necessary fees, No, why you mining? That is what we are supposed to do. Men can't say, yet in the midst of poverty, I will not encourage you to be illegal. But why a legal one there? Then get all your documents. Minerals Commission, the EPA, the Municipal Assembly, the District Assembly. Most of them be. I am multinational, so I am possible in Quanabatu, or Quasasia. No way to let's go to the helicopter page. But come and down 10%. Is it not cheating? And our politicians, our intellectuals are not appreciating that fact. Who was Kakoko? Now, multinational, about no matter just here. Compensation to farmers, or Muntia. No matter to cry, new to call you free to they say I'm in court in the High Court. Now, some you also have a crashing in or going a capra no Yabama here, over to Gasama in Newmont. I am in court. No lawyer Paul, can you bet I am? Now, your classes, and young woman cat, and pink cat, and seeing cat, regional minister cat, Kojon cat, or Henning cat, no Pia Fuel Muesu, no Pia Fuel Sofa, no Pia Fuel Bread, no Pia Fuel Tonton, multinational, and they are giving Ghana 10%. And you think that a year and was here, young fire pressure them from near multinational. Never. Ghana in issue the DBA, Mamma Klobi. I am free. I am free in 2001, 2002. And never I am free. Diaso 2001, 2002, 2003. And never Diaso. Japan in 2006. Who was so Krupoa? No about Japan. One yaka. And never hotel or Matisi Japan. Cobodia. Quite Greba. Samanu Ghana after country, young or was in the Prostiano, the Adano, and that's what came mine and Nebayano, including I expand the power. Young Cosro, Tinga, so Cobolia, Probia Tinga, and the Tinga. Kosha, Adana Mount Tiga expanded. So that's what came mine, Abayano. But the caveat is that, look, so why not crack out of the Ora? And the ultimate to awesome. So we should not agree. We should not allow that. There's a man a crap on Quadia. Mama a crash of one, but Kakoko, Yamiadam, up here, Temu, Munyan Crat and Mabel. Nibedia, yes, you may be a D. Young, every day will benefit. And now go. What's a couple? Kosha was a couple. If you're doing beyond what's a couple. So please, let's be very honest and sincere. We will not leave the good purposes for the multinationals, no, but I mean 10%. Nagana catch for them for the better year, 10%. Nobody say also question, also bonus contact, also bonsai. Nobody be who money. Hospitals in your acquiring it. Not the beer, not social bonsai now, woman license. Not all and mine a small scale money now. So quite a so
okay. Nana, my members are where you chair as summer 2 years back. A year, soldier named Major Mahama. And the Pebby a quarter share, so one would gain, say, why you be bonny be. Na and nay, as I did get 2 young woeful. Just a normal way, your man and Cosubium. Na say a cobase, impo to be an unauthorized person. Na wabawa catch it. Or yan I just say, or baby, when I baby you sika. Anya, Possi because per PC can so be facilitate a year platform media mom. Meaning say we create avenue the mama. Immediately one betim the report. It in a Kenya and no mom the way to go. Say Kobasa will be fa home with this statement. Na oko brim so jani ana post ni bia na bamboni bi all because of a man site.
Yeah, look, let me try a clear for you. Let's go back to the Major Mahama incident, where the main case for that. Yeah, Kasaka saying, common sense is supreme. Yakasa na common sense is supreme. Most yakra wa atomwa. Asa mwa obiri. Wa yisika. Otiaka tuoche na common sense much as a just call ya no ni o no dabi what papa catch it woman oh mpacho me ya juma wa ha me ye say oh obwa we am o dabi oh be comfort about you we should then na what is sacrament wo the normal thing I am so be a who is to be beside when and I want to show money. The response will that facilitate the action you will take. The response will facilitate. Move fun and say, yeah, you work with I accept you. Yeah, Jimwa, Sayadi and Inter, yeah, winter will be aggressive as soldier, no police, yeah, and any of your bishop. Yes, someone who work with them. One more club custom. Yeah, work class. Yeah, but to your class. Yes, yeah, so don't look at it from that context. So, common sense, not the cassette. About group of Ukrainian customers, my arm rubber. Non cover and cover a partner we are such or so common sense will tell you, in this situation here, we are not arm rubber. Common sense. Let's also come back with common sense. But the Kabia Besto, Baba Mine Center, Abia, they bad. That's Singapore, not they are Singapore. First is a Moko, oh, what do you call patrol for her? And I hear some, now you for her, I'll be Sataniam here. Some more, yeah. When you give that answer, the people will not attack you. Yeah, and I hear for her. Na yeah, soldier for your patrol, baby. Now, you're for her. And I shall have your finger, but if you pack out the number. Now, you shall have more problem. There, we can help you. Money problem, there, I am telling you that common sense will let one say, oh, and your mom and I'm a metanasi cry. Woman and I'm a metanasi. Oh, I think that is a yeah, could I say no? And yet that's a crash for so you don't quote the parliamentary aspirant. Don't quote him out of context. You need to be realistic. Our mining area. I'm not asking this year. In 2020, but what do you mean? What do you mean?
Metunga
In 2020, apart from Papa, Duka, and winning, Anna, Sosyoso, Anna, Dr. Free, and winning. I can say, Western region, and the Western West. The mining water supply, small scale on. And people must all these areas. And people must all these areas. But it's okay. It's a well-known MC. I had the part. But it's okay, they all lost. Why? Because you see, all this in your back can say, that I'm people for Motomaba, the big chat mining. Whether small scale or this baby, you see, they generalize it. The better, one better. Now, Obi on one was that. Obi on the inside. Obi on the man. Obi on hunter. Mine no small scale. Mine no oil. A boabe. I'm putting a person a boabe. We must accept that fact. You see, we must accept that fact. And now I have the lacquer and I can separate companies now. And I said, I said, for example, Bisaba the call Western region. Never the corner. Council corner for example, more come me part of bono. Why? Because honestly, combine and other so that campaign, MPP lost miserably in the mining area. We are in 2024. MPP turning back 2021 after Sister Brown. But online is in the brain. 18 years ago, so say minus no we say. Time stop nowhere. And this is for kind. Saying no correct. Minus no. So time stop na MPP and this is for Kenya no correct. So you need to give them assurance, double shot. You need to give them assurance, double shot. Now, for avoidance of that, so MPP for Saya Santo Mamuba 2024 and Yazi Amuba Panel. Now, sir, an aspirant, parliamentary aspirant, or Kokasa, or Church from or Torninson, not only minus here. Now, or Kokasa Asimuya. Why can't somebody bang aspirant in the Kaya? I've been about a bank Asia, young Cobon Remutia. Come on in here. Come on in here. I am one in the pan on Kosi baby. I said, okay, Carbon Bank. Just because you are politics. I am MPP, parliamentary aspirant. Until your car, you're in Tiasa. Who's in Tiasa? And you're Baba was something from a Buakon. Echo drew a sangina show. Echo Bonzai, Bonsum Quanta, Hele, Africa, Quasto, Dadiaso, Oba Drabosu, Uram Quanta, Drabosu, Uram Qua, Ukosia Hunter, Kosi Anche, Kosia Hunter. Baba was mining centers in India who shut down of Kurani MPP for them, small scale miners. What your line?
But Nana, they are okay. Professor Kobe Mensah, political marketing strategies.
Oh, you don't get that.
Oh,
please.
Oh,
your cat.
I
am sorry. Okay, I'm sorry.
Okay, that's
I am my professor.
Or say parliamentary candidate in the by now. I said the leadership of the party. What made me withdraw the candidate and the
I owe him no apology. But the parliamentary candidate doesn't owe him any apology. And the NPP as a party doesn't owe him any apology. For Nimni Oka. I don't know how you compare my NDC parliamentary candidate in your Oka. Now, Nimni Oka. I don't know if you're in area. Minimum Kobe mentioned. The meaning is if you be a mine, small scale mining. I don't owe him any apology. He let's choose me at the castle. No corner yet. No correct. And I yet. And I near yet. So, Yabaman no correct. I beg. And I can you say, Kosher? You want to do my Kenya singing. Tell me, as I say, a bang. Nakobabosian. Nabaya Bayer, Mem, aggressive quality. Abana Bayer Bosian, Mem, Bediaco, Kokusikrum, Clan Quantaquan. Meanwhile, no one should talk about from war. And you're thankful to us. Take a Botswana and I walk. To Ecuador and I walk. To Bolivia and I walk. And a multinational. Whenever you're on time winning now, the baby should go tired. On mobile clinics, on their hospital. But when these multinationals come to Africa, African leaders are treating them with kids' gloves. African intellectuals are treating them with kids' gloves. Other than Botswana, there about 55%. Toba Ghana, 10%. Nigeria oil, 10%. How and why? Now, as per Anthony Kokasa, asked them to say, Professor Kobe Mensah say, young little. Okay, so more on him to uncle to and NDC better than them. That is uncle to off one. On him to uncle to off one. This is stop wasting our year. You should stop wasting our year. And the thing that can you campaign and MPP for you now? No, I have a home. Monya. Yeah, MPP for no. This time, MPP party, you're moving by maturity and with honesty. And we will set the record straight. We will set the record straight.
It's an insightful statement. Oh.
Not insightful. Where insightful is correct dictionary. Insightful, not insightful, I said.
And I made a mental broken to maybe so.
Professor, you are professor. Why insightful means what? The man is being realistic. You know how people are suffering in this country. Mining areas, once again. I am telling you, about 80 to 90% of people I know doing mining, small scale mining, they should do that. When they tell me to do that, so we never pray no money to the better. In time, I'm out for a baba attack you. Now I'm seeing, and as a parliamentary aspirant, I know much you are not in common or show me your platform. Say, what's your insightful?
But it is a parliamentary candidate MPP ne or a mining area. Na se no ma we kwaso there. That is on one na by na failure. So I'm up for a big use against him. Don't you think so?
In them, even in Denmark, they are unclear. You have to be abusing the Denmark. Now, no president in them criminal. A hoodlum attack here. Denmark. We are seeing and so who to have in Denmark na ye Hokraho Denmark Krano president a hoodlum a lawless character attack her. You need to be realistic. You need to be realistic. Sabana Philly. No Denmark Krano lawlessness and indiscipline about Denmark. Mammy and Denmark, Mammy Roman, Mammy to even Roman. Kakization. Yangopa to grab on the panel. Obo Srabo. Obo a Gabriel animation. Lucifer Kodakoyanyamo. Lucifer, even in heaven. I am not blaspheming, but I'm being very honest. As he said, a parliamentary aspirant MPP are failing. And there's a question this night, well, fail one, yes, this.
And then the old mama could read the dictionary, Mupao.
Professor, no, we need to be very honest and sincere. We need to be very honest and sincere. Mr. Koteba, who is President Mahama, who will be in the Ukrom Tinga, President Mahama, Tinga, about 13, 14 years ago. Tinga, and it's $1,000 power. So, that's a crashing kitchen. Also, I'm not pressure by non-contact, pressure dollar power. So it means that this scale miner, apart from saying individual problem and the bottom, when you channel, society the crown, a Brahma society, a caution. So please, people should not sit in the comfort of their office. Moon can I see ground, Abanqua the Bosnian. Okay, I feel Abanqua the Bosnian. Yes, you have to your crassy. Yani organize young one, ya prepare your class. But Abani cost Busia $200 million or something that you order. MPP, the Koji, NDC, the Koji. That's the kind of MPP Koji and any NDC Koji. A class of you
okay.
Parliamentary candidate and somebody then okay. One more thing can I crown or done now, and can I promote you? Abani Koji well done. We should continue to be healers of food and fetchers of water. As some way MP, but never know water.
Nana, PC, over part to Multinational, can you say? And now you are being realistic.
I'm being realistic. I am being realistic. I am saying, sir, look, but a day a year, 10% now, what you know, mining for no, any oil for. So lithium, Awoya, or Henno, Tessa Chrono, Awoya, Mokano, Central Mukan, Awoya, and American Awoya, Awoya. Also, Chrono, or my appointing as the lawyer, or an appointing as the lawyer. But you know, lithium, and then I'm out for a call electric car, electric bicycle. Sir, electric cars no battery no yɛ de lithium ɛna ɛyɛ nti lithium ɛnya price paa now company Australian company na ɔba no Atlantis Obama kind of 10%. Then you have people like some donors saying say opportunity we na coupon money not only 10%. And some donors telling us and some MPP for being able to some donors but donors some donors they go to the US now the older generation has disappointed the younger generation. I guess I'm doing 3 weeks ago. Oko US Oko Kan. I know Nakota when he was presenting his speech. What is that? Look, say gold for the 10%, lithium for the 10%. I am saying that it is not the best for the country. It is not the best for the community. It is not the best for the country. It is not the best for the community. From Kenya to Hidden, also Kwanano, out to Nabemusu Kota. But this is a Latin American country in India. And as a Southern American country in India, it's a multinational like New Monte Babaho, Nakwano, Abana National Kobosia. From Tepa, Epa Kodrotis, Sakosha Kwanayanam, Nagana Banasana Kobosia. Do you think that is fair? So on this NPP and NDC, I disagree. 10% in a bed, and NPP 10%. Many abandoning argument. Many abandoning argument. Obama 10%. You take more quanino, Maninia clinic, Maninia hospital, Maninia that's woman won't tell me they will benefit from the presence of the multinationals. They will benefit from the presence of the multinationals. Africa there. Yes, and African leaders, what the Gambian leaders are talking for reparation. Slave trade number 1807, no, what a reparation. Sikakwa kome ofemuna nyankopo ndiama no kwasi bro ni be wuwa. Enya ntiti di bia nye 10% to panodema. Kwase na no graphic full page. New month add ya ya tia royalty, ya tia we, ya tia. You can grab a copy of the opportunity. Are we not ashamed of ourselves?
Okay.
For multinationals to come and cheat us. Not a young Ghanaian man or woman, or yes, small scale man, not parliamentary candidate, Kokasa, say a pinumba, now Madam Kasi Womo, Nasa Womoba, Nasa, listen to the West, Nasa. What's the answer one coming here on redraw? About every draw, no one withdraw, MPP should withdraw him. Go and tell the professor, sir, on quality, the John and where throw.
Okay. Nana, mami found free work quick and I mean now. I buy law complex, law house complex here, Nanado. Apa want to me, with the one lawyer ni na ye bisa and significance. Baby boy, the titiru ya tell more human anything.
A very good part. This is like the court complex. Professor Murphy, or your court complex. Professor Murphy, dear papa. Na me nya ni dim boda. Now, I'm a son of you. I need your one. He's a human being. He's from Shobabon. But number of courts are obeying. Why are you papa? Never in the history of this country. Say, Chief Justice Yaba will be a court of fire to send your one. Also, why are you papa? But for dummy, why are you papa? The whole structure was started in 2001, 2024, 23 years. The same about you know, President Mahama and Motinkate, a project to be a started, MPP Babano Baye. Now, I know to be a mention, no, my customer, no, seminar, no can. One shall worry, I know, or become a banker. Sir, Daniel Morgan, 201 as the Kunku phone started. Or buy or your drink. As you go for Daniel Baby. What was the Oka ministry, sir? Oka Attorney General's officer. A bit more. Then to the Ministry of Agriculture. There's a slight of this war. Attorney General for but when you bring in now, Council for Law Reporting, Legal Aid, again, woman in Ababoston. It's a remarkable achievement for the NPP government. It's a very remarkable achievement for the NPP government. Look, and this is where idea about could be foreign affairs. That was a good achievement also for the NDC, Oko Airport. It was a remarkable achievement for the NDC. They are the upper. Go for them, so are the upper. Now, they make anything. Next time, the Minister of Agriculture, MPP first, I the Minister of Health. On baby, I better back on. I salam down on. Also, a upper. But you know, ministries now come. Energy, local government, finance, any near home. Mobile basis down on can a chrome view. Bidding outside Accra. Who free, pram, who cost of a copra. Assassin the hotel. Quaco do baby at my bank, why any stadium. But couldn't find assassin the hotel. Mumma militaries should be Bishop Banco, near congested Accra. Near decongested Accra. So go for the Banya idea, Nama do I idea. Whoever contributed, by idea, at the Kunko fire idea. Professor Muff, I idea. Court complex, and then foreign affairs. Now, I get to know Casa, and you know, MPP, you MPP, your brain MPP. But near Megan and him another mekan. Mekan no MPP, you di matama, and Tassu, what do you mean, found? And this you di matama, and Tassu, and found. Maybe a gun after. That's the most important thing for me. Yatina Ghana, and this is Tom, Kray and Yajuma, MPP Tom, Kray and Yajuma. Who call you out to show Keteke. So I don't think I can MPP Yabayan. Master Keteke and Kray to Kumasama Bayadana. You go and look for private partners. Private. Like I said recently, African politicians, African intellectuals, African leaders. Then yes, the BBI and the Bensa, a Dama private and crown crossing maybe. A look random a passion any African world. Coach Ama is a 24, don't want private. Empty Keteke, private. Tobu to ya, they through. Katobu Teniso, private type. Sakrano, my private. Tobu to only Giscano. Now, or no, I am or no Giscano. No, I am. Nobody became Tobu, Tabre, Tobu, Tiopro Tobu, Aquadishuna. Now, Banana Copra was saying, go to Malaysia, go to France, go to Brazil, private Rose War. Then I catch a phone that I found the Papa Brochura and Yabesian Yabesnu. But I didn't implement to Ghana. Okay, Tabero Bribo and Kakasa. What's my buffer stock? I am my senior high school for Ghana. Buffer stock on office one coming. And the senior high school one can contain. Okay, and interest or mother board, Yana. I don't know buffer stock. Mommy and father is an regional capital. Canberra Bribo and Kakasa.
Okay.
No, and parliamentary candidates in MPP on who only be after what be a canasam. That can bank. Monfibia is to continue to be objective minded and go on. Now, me crack you. Megana, ya one Trump map of woman. Oh, I bonnet. And not just all coffee bonnet. Well, this is what the one sub bubble. Me, I'm in full shorty. Me, I'm in full socket. If we say, it will be an unprofitable offense for the good people of Ghana. So, one Trapama.
Okay.
Between Baumia and Domahama. Episode. Who's here? Between
Nana Mitio now him. Military Ghana Armed Forces for statement in what kind?
Banana.
I don't know.
Banana, I want to say.
Yo. What was this statement now? Parliamentary candidate in the kind, no one can you cry. Your general public in America also.
That is somebody whoever made that statement. That is you. But speaking as a lawyer, I am saying there's nothing wrong about that.
Okay. Nana, me say I no pay now. Oh, ba me asam de say na waka o say yanto aba ma ba omi a die ye kosere bonifate.
Aha, etisa Mbappe wo ho. So Mbappe.
Ah.
Aha, na ukuta Rashford. Na what team na ye pese to player no a u kanokre pa kanokre. Onye odame. So mo mat team a asuja 411. Mutim ye asuja 411. Ana wade 411. Mat team na mo pe Mbappe wo ho na Rashford wo ho a u beta hwane. Unto Mbappe. Ana Ajibola Lukman wo ho no ma. Ajibola Lukman wo ho no ma. O se me ko talk to the master. What be that?
Okay. Nana me dance out be. Na abronya nti ho ya te ne ka jo.
Hey, me master ho do what I say. Na me abro aso ya campaign. Apera ni me sama ne boss. Nti le say
Oya campaign apera ni me tama wan.
Ne boss.
Ano no so ne wan.
Minke.
Ah.
Minke.
Nana pa.
No na mo pass na me di nkomo sum. Minke. Oya campaign ama ne boss. Ti na ni abere. Ni so de am di. Me dia. Me ma mi kuru bia ya mpapa. Me dia abere me ya pagiri. Ti ma mi kuru bia ya mpapa. Me dia ni abebe to bia no. Aye mpodema. Na mo fa so na aso ne. O say ne boss be vice president. Na me so me dia me tarbia chi me bia asam. Me dia me ya pagiri.
Okay.
Me wa fa so this time dia wa ate. Na ni abere o kan ti ama ne boss.
Nana be ko me o. Nana me dance. Me dance.
Men kan boss no so. Men ke ya yan kura no. O da men ke.
Me dance no be.
Yeah, okay.
Yenne na no biri bo an kan na o deputy general secretary de MPP na o san ye lawyer ni private legal practitioner na ne din komofa eye issues akodo ni bia. Edi ahim e wo ya pono so. Yebo.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Kwame, mi ya umwao. Me ba penyin kane no ni made pa. Na so na se bua no obon. Me dwene ho amenti ase.
Na so we dey simple kra. Fa no ko White Stone Dental and Eye Care. Na yen checking anima no.
Oh, jai samani abrewate. Me ba bo na make as match was me fa ne ko eye care clinic.
Na wonnim se enkwada bi wo no mo a. Wo de sua enko yie nyina no efi wani. Akwada bi wo a abra teacher ni kira de no. Won hu ade ni yi. So wo tie anima na so wo tie akire. Eba ne sa. Fa no bra White Stone Dental and Eye Care. Nenye nhwemu mfa na ni no. Oha bia entam so yebwe na esia no ama no.
Ayampa o. Na sekro ni yade no eba emonka ye. Wadwe ye se bibia ye fine. Wo be ko na bibia ka echi na wani sei. Na sekro masate se wono momoja broso na esi che yade no. Aya na momani yade pa.
Sapepepe. Onipa bia kra no afimu wankwa check up awani ho kra no. Enyem prenu. White Stone Dental and Eye Clinic say fa wono wabusua nyina. Ebra na yenye hwehwemu emfa mani ene mo se ho. Oha bia no yebehwe na esia no e de amamo. Ye wo abafun fidie ultra modern diagnostic machines ahodo a ye de yesa nhwemu no. Ye dwuma efo nso de. Wani wote enti ba ye beje ofel so. White Stone Dental and Eye Care e wo East Legon. Ye be MTN office kese no. Free was 024 225 1983 and 024 045 2992. White Stone Dental and Eye Care. Wenni eno kania.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Okay. Ghana Montie Sunia will need 100.9 messages no etemu aha na de machine e gina na nine so pa anti. Me bagum kama. Na amen na no dia. All right, yanko and me share the discussions so then share the best share so. Rich daddy free Amasamai. Also when at all will do doom so end. Amasamai for 16 hours and counting, no light. We couldn't watch the Black Stars 4-3 win. Thank God for Mohammed dependable Ayalulu. I'm charging my phone in the bus. Nana Baumia, Dr. Matthew Boko Prempe must swallow the pride, accept the doom so is affecting us and give us the timetable. Richard Edifree Ama Saman. Teacher could you edify about the entire so Mahama doesn't have anything for Ghanaians again. Even in opposition, they are still incompetent. Let's be careful with the NDC and former President John Dramani Mohammed's second coming because it's very dangerous. If 4 years was not enough for him, then he only have 4 years. If by mistake he wins, and trust me, he is not going to win, Dr. Baumia, all the way. Also, Ochia Martin Utijako. Honorable Martin Utijako. OPK the Free Goso. Also, Mahama has already told us that he is a dead goat. He is not a magician to create jobs for graduates. And in his book, First Coup d'etat, he said that he finds it difficult in taking decisions, so he performed abysmally as president. And Dr. Digitalization told me, say, book and yes, I net here. And a book on one kind will be kind of Ruby. Told me, say, one cassette, so when you are not your president, don't you take a decision? It's one kind book in your Adarum. Also, Dr. Digitalization Baumia has dared him to mention one policy he introduced as vice president and president, but he has not been able to mention one. So let's vote against him. OPK, gossip. Where's Jerry? My name is Jonathan Petruba, Accra Newtown. Please, I love you. I love you too, Jonathan Petruba. Where's I think the same. We have the men. Kind of message President Akufo-Addo used before coming to power is what Dr. Baumia is using now. In fact, if NPP have men to stabilize the city, why are they not doing it now? For people to see that they are serious. NPP have men to steal the country resources and not the men to stabilize the city. Efia Kuma we ablade. Efia Kuma Zongo. Akrade. Mesha Kasante Diframa Samo said the more the government try to intimidate NDC, the more the NDC party becomes stronger. No amount of intimidation or tactics can stop NDC from winning the general election. So let's enter into the ears of Howard Kumsen. That 2024 will not be like 2020. Greeting to Senator Mapenyo, incoming MP, Amasaman. When you say good morning, Mark Jerry, if the state institutions can't find corruption and prosecute the former sanitation minister, then those servants who allegedly stole the money should be released immediately. After all, they have helped expose how weak and useless our state institutions are and how corrupt and reckless our leaders are. Obibini Black Minded Refitama West. With us. Enoch Edifree Samaikas also Dr. Baumia is the economic guru and couldn't manage the economy well. The economy has crashed. The dollar has broken the jail. Fuel prices on the rise. Prices of goods and services higher. And this same Baumia is telling us to vote for him. The latest country, Kai. Or CNC. Regards to Owen Farme from Poike Darlinborn. Lovely people of Ghana, good morning. Please say no to Dr. Baumia and watch out. MPP are in collaboration with some no-confio journalists trying to forcefully sell Dr. Baumia to us. Tell them you prefer John Mahama and 24-hour economic policy. My greeting to Honorable Theresa Winnie MP for Kaikwe North, Jerry P. Edifree Abufu. Well, say good morning to you, Mark Jerry. Please, don't truncate the message. Please, kindly read all. That is why we need to ask maybe Roma. Mankind. Okay. Also, Mark Jerry, please, what is Despite Media active email address that can get to your management? It seems all our complaints about Kwabramafo turning our morning show into political affiliated station in favor of the NDC are falling on the deaf ears. Yo. Where you Nana Sam, Senegal, the Free Dakar. Message you was send it. Also, Ocha, what you be at Renadre. Where's the JDM? No then campaign I was swelling his says that. Gomez Adomi Pile 2 or said JDM no campaign message. All about our review, our move, our cancel, our vote. He vote for JDM, inshallah. He will come and cancel the free SHS. Anyway, regards to lawyer Marco Jr. Thank you. I'm manifested the free as a man can say. Also, Ghanaians should be very careful about former President John Dramani Mahama because he wanted to come back to power and destroy Ghana again. The best person who can continue the work, the good work of President Nana-Addo and Dr. Bawumia is Dr. Bawumia. Regards to Frank Esi Odubakwe Protozua. So, I'm manifested. I'm man can say. Oti region, piti birimabirwonko. NDC can go to the extent of naming Jesus and his disciples as their campaign team members. But Dr. Alhaji Bawumia and Ken Ohene Japan will do the work for the MPP. Sharifa Secretary Tijani is winning in Kwanta South parliamentary seat. They said the Medicanka and Honorable Kennedy Ohene Japan will see Ewu Kumasia Okobontu on Dr. Bawumia Okobontu. Where's the McJerry? Let the MPP and its supporters know that they can even invite Biden, the president of the USA, to come and lead the campaign. We, the youth, especially the unemployed of 14%. The Ghanaian will not talk, but will show them the way in December 7th. Eric Uzdada, or the Fedoko. Lamtekin Rachid, also McJerry, good morning. Babinamafu always make your work difficult, always on agenda, to mislead you and the public. Thank you. Adolf Hitler, also McJerry, in fact, you are allowing Babinamafu to destroy your show. Not once or twice. He is not the only party journalist, but everyone hides the party identity. He wants to fire, he can do that professional way. Where's a good morning, McJerry and Kwabena? When some of us say Nana-Addo has brought destruction to the MPP, and if the media in Ghana will only think of their stomach, they should remember. And if there is no peaceful Ghana, their stomach will have no food. If the MPP leadership truly believe in the rule of law, the parliamentary candidate that is reckless or transit should be disqualified from being a candidate. Kwabena Australia see the movement for change, Finland. Where he said the opening of the Long House yesterday was another opportunity for the president to clear the Attorney General Godfrey Dame mess that he brought onto himself on the audio tape. But thank God their days are numbered. Alex Ufiyarini. Where he said fellow Ghanaians, especially the bankers, who have been turned to Uber, Yango drivers, and some of them still jobless due to the reckless decision by the MPP, Dr. Bawumia government, by collapsing the 9 banks and several others, several savings and loans, microfinances. Please vote massively against MPP for the hardship that they've incurred on you, Alai Babadi Fremadina. Where see if a soldier sees any wrong doing, can he use the power the state has given him to curb the situation, or he should leave the site unconcerned because he was not assigned any duty there, and that MP has allegedly mentioned among both MPP and NDC. I'm proud of the message. All right. So for my midfield, I say it is only MPP party that can develop this country. Ghanaians should not make a mistake to vote for Mahama and his NDC party back to power again. They will come and create a mess. My regards to Michael Okwe Jr. Where's the Mark? Good morning. Alonso, good morning. Where's the good morning, McJerry? Bawumia, he is the next president. Bright boy of the free Israel. Lomenava. Alex Nyamese from Tamam. Also, McJerry, please, can the university that honored Bawumia as a doctor or doctorate in economics revoke that doctorate degree from him, because now he has used 3 months to become IT expert. And where's the cameraman for? Hey, you always talk sense. You are very sensible. Keep it up. God bless you. Where is it? Jack Toronto has done it once again. Clearing agent. He has cleared Godfrey Dami again. Kwabena is a prophet. Long live Kwabena. TK. Edward Spinter. Where's a good morning to you, McJerry? Sometimes NDC supporter in your studio just trying to spoil your show, but always standing on your feet to maintain the good show to your listeners. Well done and good work. Where your Kwakwata or the free tema. Ebemo apomodin mu nsem sisi. Where's Mark Jerry, please? Greet Kwabena Mafo for me. Mark, you always defend this government. Whether good or bad, you always praise the government. You don't allow Kwabena to express himself. Allow him to talk. Me pato, how can you kontompo? Pay attention and listen to me. Don't just sit in your room and write anything to me for me to read. So that is your information. Next time when you write message, bring your name so that I can address you appropriately. Thank you. Wafake New Plan Station Circle. I said now NDC party and former President John Mahama is the biggest problem in Ghana because everything is not possible for them. John Mahama never again. And my regards to lawyer Michael Ronkwe Jr., incoming member of Parliament, Tommy Kwabena. Where's the Mark Jerry? Kwabena will listen to the NDC political lawyers, and you always explore his greatest ignorance. Nana Kweku is Legon. That is your opinion. Where's the Mark Jerry, my brother? In 2016, Baumia and the MPP heavily attacked John Dramani Mahama for buying cars for our traditional chiefs. Today, Baumia is promising salaries for the same chiefs and queens that he bastardized 7 years ago because Mahama gave them cars for their duties. Godwin Kwame Nuchi and Onoso Diaba. Where said the reception given to the vice president yesterday in the Ashanti region was massive, and it shows how Baumia campaign is connecting right with everyone. Indeed, Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Baumia is the best person to break the eight and send Ghana to the technological world. Shivman Atunsu Kumar. Where's a good morning to you, Mark Jerry? We were so happy when listening to the station, but it's like Kwabena is making the work difficult for you and some of us. Where am I? Okay, Mami Kwamaniso. Dr. Ejekumeze, Dr. George Esiama, T4C Medical Director. Doc Marche.
Yeah, my Jerry.
Budget is a
Yankopa, don't know where pa.
Yo, Babacho, yetio, and yeah, and somehow they might fire pomodino.
Yo, Medasibre. Good morning once again to your tear for you know. Yada Obivia send us when I'm brandy is there, fire pomodino. Now what you per se any other for a chair at or C4C and draw for fry at the bus system any juma. Now what you know, you bet you come on. I find say a mix therapy na ye in common about Arabia withdraw currently available C4C homeopathic hospital. And I said Doctor to Arabia trail and I said simple African Asasia now following signs and symptoms I be more common. Now what you are now with you and among now about C4C homeopathic hospital where I use natural homeopathic remedy. Any resolve condition here about system. You believe when they say the pediano, our organs, the brain. If your organs, I was say it's Juma Pepe. A huge Juma Pepe pie, I really quite about so. So give me a Juma if you need to done more. And who I say, Obenya, Yari for need to done my free kidney on a eba. Your plan and castapan say your best strength and various organs, you know. It drops there one specific organ which it is a whole liver problem. There was special medication for liver and liver no a hepatocellular carcinoma and a cancer starting the early stage. There was special medication for that. So a fatty liver as well, there was special medication also for that. Now, this one is a beca home. Now, I think some of the number to ya. Now, be our piano with me afraid for you. Dry everything home common as only for C4C. The branches no endorse Ghana and some extent some parts of Europe. And so, Oko a year pharmacy bia when you are dry about home common. Once I can draw to our open say, yeah, this C4C logo and registered. And Mohokama now interested is from directly from C4C and a big prescription. And then it drew on Subia and the Abbas Moa, a friend of arsenic album and also arsenic drop. The Pacho say all conditions which is the stomach ulcer. Now make sure say a infection be about your phone more about the tomua that we have constant pain. aduane koraa ntɔ mu koraa so a na wonya severe pain. Pains no is so unbearable sɛ ɛtumi koraa no spread ɛkɔ wo mfe ɛma ebi so kɔ w'akyi. Ɛba saa wobɛhu sɛ ɔbo no so hyehyew bebree na ɔrebɛwkyi a lot. Ne nyinaa no ɛyɛ signs a ɛkyerɛ wo sɛ stomach ulcer building up in your system. Anaasɛ wo deɛ doctor ka sɛ wowɔ ulcer na woanom nnuro bebree still ɛnkɔ a arsenic album is a very good powerful remedy for stomach ulcer. Sɛ wowɔ lung infection na mekyerɛ sɛ wobɔ wa anaasɛ sɛ wowɔ upper respiratory tract infection na yɛawasom saa keka wo wotaa posa w'ani bebree wo ho nso saa keka wo sɛ wodware wie koraa ɛyɛ very very serious a ne nyinaa no yɛwɔduru wɔ hɔ sɛ ɛwa no a wobɔ no so ɛyɛ productive na mekyerɛ sɛ yɛde amaman anaa phlegm ɛba anaasɛ sɛ yɛ dry cough so arsenic bɛboa sɛ wo immune system no so ahoɔden no wɔ fam sɛ no nti opportunistic conditions abɛm meka na mekyerɛ sɛ yare bi anka wo immune system no ɛbɛtumi afight no ebi te sɛ adeɛ bi twa wo a na wo system no anaasɛ bi twa wo a wo system no build a way to heal. Nanso wo body no immune system no anaa wo soldiers no ahoɔden no wɔ fam no they are able to do that na de yare abrɛ wo no arsenic no ɔbɛboost wo immune system no na fight all conditions. Yɛnua no mu titiw a yɛ a yɛwɔ some serious conditions like HIV anaasɛ gonorrhea anaasɛ syphilis, all these conditions no ɛyɛ a na wohia wo immune system no to be able to fight and bring more monocytes to help fight infection bi a abɔ so wɔ hɔ. Sɛ ebi so kora mpo no a wo ho taa hyehyew mfa ho no sɛ wonni condition bia sɛ bia wɔ diabetes nanso wo ho no da hyehyew anaasɛ sɛ doctor mpo sɛ wonni diabetes nanso abere biara no wodeɛ wowɔ constant heat mu mesrɛ sɛ wondu wo menopausal state a na mesrɛ sɛ wobɛtu anamo siane sɛ ɛno so tumi de serious problem ɛba. Arsenic drop bɛdi saa adwuma no nyinaa ama wo boost wo system no asan clear wo lungs no ɛna respiratory problem biara no na ɛyɛ firi hɔ. Spondylitis so yɛ duro kɛseɛ paa yɛde aba system no ɛpakyɛ wo yɛdi sciatica ka ho nkɔmmɔ yɛdi arthritis ho nkɔmmɔ nti sɛ wɔto ase no atwitwe wo kɔ wo sisi akyi na ma wo ntumi ɛnante ne mpo no wotena ase kakra na wosɔre a na wo nan no mu ayɛ wo dudududu wokɔtodwe yɛ wo yɛ a wo kyi kasa no woapɔ so nyinaa no ɛyɛ wo yɛ bebree a mepakyɛ wo spondylitis ɛbɛboa wo na ɛtumi bie firi hɔ sɛ wo soso a wowɔ neuralgia na kyerɛ sɛ nerve pain wodeɛ ne deɛ bi a ɛnyɛ wo dɔmpa no mu na wofele no but wote sɛ wontie no mu anaa wo nerves no mu yɛ wo ya bi so wɔ hɔ a na wonya constant muscle cramp anaasɛ muscle pull sɛne yɛfrɛ no no ne nyinaa no ɛboa wo nsa so ɛyɛ titiritii wokɔtodwe wo sisi anaasɛ wo shoulder so so ahohono anaasɛ sɛ ahono yɛ mpo nanso deɛ kane no wotumi di yɛ no sia no wontumi ɛnyɛ. Spinal calcification so aba na mekyerɛ sɛ wo spine no nya problem ɛno nti sɛ wonante kakra a na wo no so kyi wo anaasɛ wo spine no wogye kasa no yɛ wo ya ne nyinaa no spondylitis bɛtɔ ne bo ase na ɛsiesie ntin no mu na aboa dompe no ɛne muscles no ɛsiane sɛ ne nyinaa bɔm ɛne ma wo joint ɛne wo areas ne nyinaa no ɛnya ahoɔden na ɛtu ne nyinaa so ɛfiri hɔ. Another powerful remedy so ɛyɛ mensurate. Mensurate is the animal bound ne fa. Ɛyɛ female, specifically for female reproductive health. It's a way of now when you constant infections. That means it's a PID. In fact, PID can cause a lot of problems or infections that may or one. So PID means it's the internal part of reproductive system. And this is when you're going to react with and completely to PID. Chlamydia, which is tested to PID. Now, PID in the course which means discharge. The COB to me go. What to me cry no work for share. Now we feel severe pains. If you cry in some cases, only this year we are now going to be successful in motor and so if you want a pee or don't say almost a horse show, a horse we are now maybe so hard a hockey cow. In an science and actual say. PID and as an infection or a person. It's when you're menstruating, a bit clear, if you have a candidate for so many years, there's still, and that's what menstruate the beginning if you hold the other. And that's the one or menstrual flow irregular. And now bones are semi, Ochina and Ma, Adiachia and Abba, irregular. It's not so sustain the presiding in a science and actual reproductive health, draw the baby or you couple your china, any days a community, a bit discussing more of this medication. Then so, maybe I will be send them come piano, or for the short in any way, and also open your draw the pisua. For see homeopathic hospital, Kuana, or being send a medical kind, or pharmacy when you be home. Branches, Pia, and one Ghana, said, or a yeta credit, and I said in the western region, your opposite tree guy, maize potter, a quino warfare, and a quine crab, or the central region, so which they kept cost. You were Green Hill, opposite Addison Square Gardener, who beside Colam Penio, or the show is a type of grass, extra direction to facility. Same central region, you are going out of being. Essence or Aguna sweep through very big branches for what and driving the communion and then Oko branch one. Accra, you are Denta SDA Junction, Kumasi, you were just so quam, Fitum Junction. But your services no, share your real doctor to the natural. Say, stage 1 of cancer, and I said, idea one hospital be free, and so onions are so positive. Or bar. But you have was and the video show next year. Then you will be a problem with free. Not and one source have why not share. The dry and farm out. Now I'm one and right them. Yet draw it here as no piano and a hoarding. Piano, you bet in your far. It is maybe a robot for pay. Now, no withdraw. Now I say, what down for piano, rather be so casting. Yeah, and they're the same thing. And we are advised to would be the man. It's an piano. And Opias on the Hawa, a colonial channel, a manufacturer. Semester, send your piano to an Amona Brasti for the hospital. Your services again, Oba, and one is to say, would you fold down the piano or pass through the doctor to send you a hospital piano? Piano, yes, scan. After the scan, who may here see a science for a blood sample and answer which are a year lava. And dominantly making I or has say estimate analysis, the Bayamau, say MPS, the Bayamau, say a troubling factor. PPR, if I'm a lab for basic for here, apart from scan labs to swallow, the material boy, I should printed out copy, the amount that doctors will keep copy. Any branch PR the Kopiano, the material boy, now you're changing now. The patch the drone is so I had the amount as a standardized. And yet, I feel now every 10, 15, 20 minutes. And you're once a day, twice a day, and after then your doctor, a better understandable. The drone comes in the form of tablets, in the form of syrup, and in the form of drop. It's in a nominal anything, and I am portable, so I am feeling a dose to be prayer. What is your bag, man? A committee, and more problem as time and to find one, that is the winner problem there. But me, you go feel a poet, man. That was what's the crowd you who come when I said, back is so easy to carry along. Mr. The idea will be on to an amount of plastic for single at hospital. The kind of friend number, now your mouth special call, now bar, I am to my mouth, but stop fire rather so. With me in your what is the perfect number is 050 00 40 331. But your missing number is to be friend. Now your mouth code now qualify for your lab subsidy for your scan subsidy and for your medication subsidy for this month. Friend. Now qualify. The number is 050 00 40 331. See for single be part hospital out again. Yet you have done it at your treatment plan. Today I answer my can say once treated, forever treated. Matter I don't pay me that when you crew in a young and come. Bye bye.
Don't go so yada say any abominable sema with the address from C4C Homeopathic Hospital now to the canum. Etimino Casa dear a bound for Benin. Watana say a member of the MPP communication team Clinton bound for Benin. I'm just saying
I'm not do my Jerry.
You're good.
I'm not go so kakra. Over any day. I actually any day NHS was
here crocrum. Yeah, Shanimu say other panel members and so about Bekaya home na HSA yet me add intellectual discussions and all. Yeah, the ashisha so na say offer we say hello Mark Jerry. I listen to every morning, but to be honest, Kwabena hatred for this MPP government is beyond imagination. It must be fair anytime that you people are discussing matters of this government. Show his biases towards this MPP government, man. When you are discussing matters of NDC, see how that he react. Well, and also that is your opinion. Champion Kawaguchi Electric also said the crowd were overwhelmingly yesterday when Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia stormed the Ashanti region. Some Ghanaians are arguing that the people of this region are angry with the MPP. But looking at this overwhelming crowd, the argument has become baseless. Where are Champion Kawaguchi? Atunsu Kumase. Alasa says, say, the Frizeno Central. I'll say good morning to you, Mark Jerry. Someone should tell Nana Akufo-Addo to tone down with his ego and empty pride comments and speak to matters that are of public concern the most, like the Godfrey Damis, reckless action, and the falling of the city. Last and says, correct score if we correct score Zakaria. Also, Mahama is popular and NDC is popular because of Mahama's legacies. The unproductive one, Bawumia wants debates with the nation builder John Dramani Mahama. Well, just to mention a few of Mahama's achievements. Mahama built the 20 regional and district hospitals. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, thank you very much for your message. Enrico Akubuadi says he's so surprised that some Ghanaians will still want former President John Mahama to come back despite all the abysmal performances he exhibited. I don't know whether some of us have forgotten the cancellation of the nursing and teacher training allowances. Teachers even didn't get shocked to teach. So what is he coming to do? Enrico Akubuadi, where's the dear Mark Jerry? Good morning. You are a very good senior journalist. Please, will you stop doing the equalization of everything that is happening? We are really suffering. Leave the politicians alone to do their dirty. And you do me, I do you stuff. Whom senadifi oyarifa and odebai are you? Professor Kobe Mensah should not meddle in MPP affairs, please. What is his worry? MPP has a Christian-Muslim ticket from Buzia time. Mr. Ampedu or the Frinkoko. Mensah Majid from Bechem, Toronto. And Bechem, Toronto, be all. Also, I heard the president talked about the corruption in his recent speech, as if forgetting that he is the mother serpent of corruption because of how corrupt he is as leader. None of the state institution is making profit due to rampant corruption championed by the president. Don't get confused here. The president remains the clearing agent. Thank you for the message. Dr. Downblow Brimso Aposika. Say after Bawumia has successfully aided the collapse of the economy, he unshamedly continued to act as if he is opposition leader. The issue is all the so-called lofty promises that he is making. Can't he implement them today? The city is projected to end the year with 15.20 to a dollar. This is very sad. Okay, let us see. Jerry, good morning. Ghanaians have lost trust in the NDC and JDM since they left power in 2016. Mahama is not an alternative to solve our problems. He should continue to rest in the opposition. Dr. Bawumia Beba, Odoi Defritema. Where's a Mark? I say breaking news. I didn't see. Says that for God so loved the Ayu family that he gave us the begotten Ayu brothers. For whosoever believe in them will never be disappointed, but live long to watch football in Ghana. Alena Momianko World Cup and important. Where's the President Akufo-Addo? You are 100% right. When it comes to corruption fighting, no government in this country can compete with the MPP-led administration. That is the reason why the good people of Ghana have accepted Dr. Bawumia to become the next president, and indeed, he is not corrupt. That's it. Okay, the discussions, you know, that is so, no. Maybe we, mama.
Kwame, me ya umwao. Me ba penyin no kane no oni made pa. Na so na se bua no obon. Me dwene ho amenti ase.
Na so we dey simple gra. Fa no ko White Stone Dental and Eye Care. Na yen checking anima no.
Oh, jai samani abrewate. Me ba bo na make as much as me fa ne ko Eye Care clinic.
Na wonnim se enkwada bi wo no mo a. Wo de sua enko yie nyina no efi wani. Akwada bi wo a abra teacher ni kyira de no. Won hu ade ni yi. So wo tie anima na so wo tie akire. Eba ne sa. Fa no bra White Stone Dental and Eye Care. Ni nya nhwehwemu mfa ne ni no. Oha bia entam so yebehwe ni asia no ama no.
Ayampa o. Na sekro ni yade no eba emonka ye. Wadwe yo se bibia ye fine. Wo be ko na bibia ka echi na wani sei. Na sekro masate se wono momoja broso na esiche yade no. Aye na momoni yade pa.
Sapepepe. Onipa bia kra no afimu wankwa check up awani ho kra no. Enyem prenu. White Stone Dental and Eye Clinic say fa wonu wabusua nyina. Ebra ni enya hwehwemu emfa mani ene mo se ho. Oho bia no yebehwe ni asia no e de amamo. Ye wo abafun fidie ultra modern diagnostic machines ahodo a ye de yesa nhwehmu no. Ye dwuma efon so de. Wani wote enti ba ye beje o fel so. White Stone Dental and Eye Care e wo East Legon. Ye be MTN office kese no. Free was 024 225 1983 and 024 045 2992. White Stone Dental and Eye Care. Wenni eno kania.
Okay, memo akwaba. Clinton, memo akwaba biem.
Major so.
Ale. Aso hoye.
Nyame adom, me hoye.
Then nyame ase. Yen share discussions na say na yen fam free a statement made by your parliamentary candidate, One Manfi East. I'm out for condemn this statement, but as if as a more din wo ho, e bi so cry encouraging say on carbon.
Mate, me that's be remark. Say,
amen microphone.
Manije say ma ba ha biem say de bia oton safrem ya nyame adom nti mitumi so eba be kan ho ha nansa na me moving on no mesre umre kakra na me dia wehye me maami amene na ewo office auntie Amanda Kwe oye owo CEO secretariat ewo Ghana Enterprises Agency Mrs. Kosi Yankee ai secretariat ene na woda enti ene no ye di na woda na mana na mesumenya akwanya hu be hia se me celebrate no na me de nchi akese amano a happy birthday auntie Amanda oji ne madam Edith no no so ho nchi akese nkoma munyina zooming straight into the conversation no mesanso de nchia afi His Excellency Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia Ediama Ghana fo nyina say wabo apro enam Ghana mu onamu ni obi edi nkita ho abra ye kase wakodu the World Banker odi nkita ho na edru a ye bedi enkomo a eho no so ewo say oka say MP bi akasa na ne kasa no anko yie nti mo hwe anim say ye beka ho bibi na statements no ebaye no there was a need for us to understand what necessitated sa gathering now omo ye den omo have ye no, and I think say this particular person no atrem na sebe mark enkomo de wudi a obia ne senia o comprehending enkomo no obia ne senia o deduct a meaning out of it, especially in this season ayewo mi say wo kan papa mumpo na wan kan yie ama anto asomu a ye wo senia obia sibi ye den efa because of the political atmosphere na yewo no and the political drive that comes with the comments that we pass in this particular moment no waba abeyi ne ho ano atrem say debida the statement that is alleged to mean that he is inciting the small scale miners against the military or the security agencies is neither here nor there, but what he sought to communicate was that and who be here say those who have the legit license that are operating in their mining activities, say if there is any form of harassment that comes from an authorized team that have the mandate. I mean, you see, the conversation here has to do with the authorization of the team that goes in to harass and seize the items. And omoaya assigning almost say such operations, they can go in and carry it out. San komo we edin tokwa bebre aba. Not a statement no make but this discussion where oh yes, oh site. I mean, you have the permit to operate within a particular geographical area. Oh, you are ambushed by a team that you have no knowledge about where they are coming from. They beat you up and they seize your items and anything you have been able to accumulate within that period. No, and who be here say a beshene ayeden yaka. Enti nkomo na odi ye no ne tofa eni. Na wasa ba besre Ghana for say oka ye no na ne ntiase na anko yi a sei e na no pese oyeden ochre. Media misusu say obi make a statement. Na say it doesn't sit well with us, no the clarity eba. Ebe chirem say there be enye ne boni mu na mekaye. Na ni sei mu nti na mpese meka. I think it's a right way for us to let go of the statement and condemn it subsequently. If say the otkaye na yenye fire no sana no pese ochre. Conversation about illegal mining must not be about MPP, about NDC, especially when the security agency is being touched or tackled in the conversation. And Timesre say we shouldn't focus so much on the drive and the anger that we want to accumulate around this particular issue. He didn't make a bad statement. And I knew almost a year, Jumayo, more license or Mudu Pretty. Omunye Ghana for no omuye. Enti ahobambo for na ebeko no. Obesre say ahobambo for no would have the authority and would have the good lead to walk in there and seize or prevent them from doing what they are doing. Maintain wasne harassment no. A top de bia at the national security issues na eden eba. And so assembly tofani nyina ni menye sure say we asema in this heat of politics are engage share ideas on what we seek to do. We have His Excellency Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia touring and engaging Ghanaians, admitting the shortfalls and proposing solutions to it. No, highlighting so much on an issue that the person has come out to say, "Enya sana na mpese mitre."
Enya sana mpese oche ba unsa dey a video and you hwe no okasa.
Say what?
Urging the people, catch them some bomb bi na meba. Obi bo boni bi. Fane hit to a hit back.
Mark, I don't think say no Oh, David. I think say this is not a conversation I would want us to give most of our morning attention to. Nipa na ba aba be chirem ama ye hu de na opese ochire or the achaw pakra ta echiri se entiase no na anko yi asen na mpese me chire. We must not throw more light on this particular issue. A dementem and once bebre beba a chinanku military for one one can ye wapo macho still we keep wakasa say yes ana no person
yes ana person but don't apologize say Enra or say he is still stand by.
That is because of the clarity he has given. Wabe chirem say asem no kan ye no de no person ochire eni. It makes every sense for that statement to be made. I think that is where the I mean for now Nipan Enfan se maka assembly that meka no sebe about honum as an insult. And I say I am flying in the air on the statement I made. Na maba na mabechem say oh Magyari asema meka ye die na enye saa na mepese mechire sei ni sei na mpese mechire na wotie nchiremu no na ye ne papa mu a you don't need an apology. But yebesre if say people keep pushing for that he should also come out and also do it. But at the end of the day it is the peace and stability of the constituency, the small scale miners and the security because I'm bambo for no omuni hono ma a bad drink kakra ma ye omanya ye
okay.
And you need to be a sene fatas or no so the maomono. Your best we enya about say or MPP ni and now NDC ni. This is a conversation that has to do with the security agencies. And then this is a body that protects are devoid of your affiliation. And you know, he has come in to clear and make a clear statement on what he actually meant. The need be for him to apologize or render an unqualified apology or retract the meaning that statement came out with. And I think that can equally be done to make sure say we can move on and zoom straight into the conversation that is leading us into the 7th December election. I who here say time I woman you bet to me I highlight more on that. Na you a day and a wenya akwenya no pesoye and a day and a wensu nya akwenya na opesoye. And on that particular topic needed. That's the comment I would pass on it.
Okay. Now straight to Law House complex.
Yes.
Omampanye koda nedi and also some of the 2 years, especially the fight against corruption.
Yes. Enra nesa ye nije da ema Ghana fo nyina. Enye nije da ma president pe. Enye nije da ma yewura Godfred Odame pe. Enye nije da ema Ghana fo nyina. Our legal system is being fortified. It's being well structured and is being given that recognition that it needs as a government, as an administrative body that is running the nation. Yesterday was one of the most memorable days that Ghana would also have to remember, because you know the entire president and this was his vision 24 years ago when he was in that ministry. Mark, say another we are aware. Something that he initiated and hoped that it would be completed by the SWAL government, and when he also took over. Nyamia Dom Abrayeka saying, Omo to me, put up this particular structure and they have commissioned it, which gives that recognition and visibility. The Ministry of Justice, no, which is really good. Now, then come out there were some comments or passing it makes every logical sense to obey matters of the law. He never ran away from corruption. Say corruption that he cannot fight it. Empo obi obesa of fighting corruption would not even establish such a structure that would facilitate and enhance activities of the legal system. And you know, that alone is enough for us to conclude and state that this man is ready to lead the charge and help us fight the act of corruption. The statement he made, the highlighting in the news, print media, Daily Graphic. No, I don't want to misquote it, so I would read the highlights of it on Daily Graphic. On my front page, I say, the president Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo has given an assurance that he will always insist on due process and rule of natural justice in alleged cases of corruption involving state officials and Ghanaians. Mark, say, alleged, say, Obia Bibia. And yet, Nipano allegation or the Atun Sunni, Gina Sodicas, Enfanintum and Messe Enfanintum. There is a principle that defines process and Nipanibe go through to be proven, say, why ya boneno and answer on ye boneno. But say, because of, say, ye politics, no, afra, yemra, semno kakrenintino, sa samne ba, and common favorably to obi or no, or antagonizing case, no, can be different from asemna kasana ekosun. Into banisana, a man running church moon, very difficult for the ordinary Ghanaian. Because as we sit here, say obi alleged samaye bibia. It is in the principle of law, say, I would be able to follow the due process and the rule of natural justice to come out as samaye and answer me. Mark, but your demekano say to assume. That is the conversation that he never ran away from the conversation of say, to me fighting corruption. He stated that as a Ghanaian, as a state or government official, say then we probe into the case. It's when you look at the case of Atufosen, if you look at past cases of state officials, we have left the law to take its full force. And that is how you strengthen the capacity and the weight of the legal system. And that is the statement that the president made. I'm saying, say, Senkai president, corruption and Anka, they would not allocate such funds to put up a very beautiful edifice like this for the legal unit. And it adds up to what we are doing. Ahubwa, any ye decision I be taking in our legal system. Then the betre senya obi tenchen obi hu say Ghana ye dem raye den eye adwuma. Obi kan asem say asem to wa usim rani Ghana ha. Na asem to wa ana obi hu the clauses, the articles and the sections in the constitution that would define Bonacrona Widen. Where do you know? And you know, this is an applaudable work done by Yura Godfred Odame, the Attorney General. And what's your bonabaso? Because we've seen this project left hanging in there for long. And today, they have an administrative office that is going to give them a smooth working and operating activities at the Ministry of Justice. And you know, that is the few statements I will make on
President.
The law house.
Okay, member of other things. Abba, Harrison Abba, member of the NDC communication team. Harry, I say.
Hey, Mark.
Okay. It's a chance here from Memphis, PC, MPP. And then some of Koshia minus no kind. That we come to the commissioning of the law house and then the Oman Penny kind. Especially in the fight against corruption.
Mark, I mean, you know, when I was in Chia when they were what here for? Sounds so menchia His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Take a see our does me password or junior dream pa edema Ghana, Gunjan Disha Kron. Yamin Shran in Numa Power, ye, at the Abua Ghana. And none of me say what has no engagement now, or you know. What children in same as such rich we years Ghana for day. I bet Nasamasia, and I know say by now. Ghanaians will be willing and ready to accept him as their next president, and he has been accepted nationwide already. Intimidating chats from Mark Eden Mano. Mark, may call Massam Sono. Amenfi is MPP parliament or a parliamentary candidate. Yeah, parliamentary candidate as a man or Kayano. We enye MPP ni ndisi asama border on national interest idea was say yemfa ani different be enhwe no more than politics na ye no. I don't know whether you can remember emrebia yekokun ye soja ni bi in this operation galam stop yin same yekokun ye captain bakubi ye friend Captain Mahama, okay. One of the towns called Denchrebuase. These are some of the issues. Now, these are some of the issues I raised. I said, because of Galam stop ninti Galamese now fight no mo yinti no makunu. Because of there were so many stories around that particular incident. Now, Mark, Adia are worried about it and say after all this incident, no, say be individuals as we are, forgetting the political affiliations. See individuals as we are, no, we are not learning anything better from it. See ni pabesa ko jina ho ashenun kron for kutupa. Either it's been right or wrong. Statement na we no either it's been right or wrong. But see ube incite the people against a government institution. Very wrong. Mark, and your idea say be entry you kura and what's the agenda be here then? I can't want some.
But someone incite against government institution.
Oh no.
Or incite against unauthorized persons.
Why no unauthorized persons?
Yes.
That is why no unauthorized person.
Not against any government institution. So you inaccurate or bekasa.
Mark, say no kan kura enim. And what's what kakra? Wako kasem meba wako kasem asame nye na fe de wasan ya bachiri to justify the wrong you have done. Now what about justifying your letter no kra no what's akwa chiri kra sa akwa ye boni bebiri kra letter no in a way say Mark obi ade ni mra okru ha obi ade a Mark ye ni mra okru ha sa o feel say o papers mine now we ye na legal. Who problem? No, we stop it. Any amount of answer na befa. Mag dem can say anyone work at any. But pass with him mrabeshe wunsam. When have we started taking them?
Nipa no cost of probe no so call one the same fine so.
And make say.
And then two-way traffic.
Oh no, but that does not guarantee you. You can't use a crime to fight a crime.
I agree. Nipa no so call ho crime ben so. We have to also find out.
Yeah. And make us bet me fan nipa no call unauthorized. Boni. But won't mean for boni and the enkom boni. Because two wrongs wo normally morality kra say your constitution say two wrongs wo doesn't make it right. So it is a nipa na fa kwan bi so a sɛbi ɛnyɛ mbra kwan so ɛna odi abeyi wo afiri wo conscience so a fa mbra kwan so to claim your conscience back. This is simple. Because you are nkrata etere se be who ye legal mining and nothing stops you from mining. In this and any pana beja call the appropriate quarters. The logic will complain say me je concession on a legal way. And omo pese omo fa illegal way say any infringement. Into munye ma de mame. It is very simple. Ya ombra okrom ha. Ya wo institutions omo okrom ha. Omo ye law enforcement agencies omo ye ho adwuma. And they will see to that. Say, o person was justify what you said. The wrong you did. Now what's about to say more wrong in your letter? Say uncrophone ba. I was on farm running show some now defend you. That is, it is neither here nor there. And what's in leadership? And now people who wants to become leader. On per se, omukwa representative of parliament and say kutu pan was animal will be. It is not good because the last time we lost Captain Mahamano, we were all not happy. We were all not happy. Say even men fan say Captain Mahama ye bibi and enya krana. Mark and kay de ebia de ko emra anima. Sabi anka na ebia yan ruha. Maybe we have not maybe yen Lucy that particular soul. But today and then date time be as a date ne bedru no ye twa dwadwo e kan Captain Mahama. So and what say in any day obi be ko ye den e ko kasa asem ne say de ben. Say obi beje wade you must attack the person. That is wrong. And was it you condemn sayinu without accepting anything about it. Even a letter now what your crown still crown and you're wrong. To justify the wrong he has done. No. The letter now what your class are wasting as someone because you want to use crime to fight crime. I don't cry a bonny one also. It's and what's it peace in where then? Well, yes, I know. And a very bad thing. You see, Galam say na ya dia sebi. Abe dani bibia sebi ye tu asia entu. Ye tu ase into ye pe kwan so e de atu ye pe kwan so ye de atu asebe ye be ma nkrofo no dodo na atime de ben atime legal mining na responsible mining na asebe ensan ye food you ye friend ye no baye ene ye nsuo. That is what we are thinking about. And if you are a PC, that is what you should be preaching. And can we obi a sebe soja ni bi ba na police ni ba on kita ayi oyi wa free unyuma papa na we so a brabeka kire me na me mfa wonko authorities no no mo beje wa dem. You could have made this comment and there would have been nothing wrong with it. But to say so omo attack you omo after that who's actual letter person will justify justification now we yakura no who's here boni bebre, which is about so yeah. Oh but some kan mark enya sempa mark asema kan enya sempa
unka asem kro
asema kan no
and you kan wo ho na
no kan wo ho no.
Okay, now me say
justification no so nya sempa because you are inciting the people to use crime to fight crime, which is bad. Once we have institutions we have obetime dey wasan akwa down no ma konko ama ye wo mra okrom ha nya say mra ne we are not in a banana state and we are not in a banana republic. Ye wo mra okrom ha mra ya adwuma and this all feel say obi ayo bibi a won tie ase afa kombra nim na mra ni enya den eni wasem ma. That is it. Enya bibi for na mo sata mo kire say go to court no. That is all feel say wo ye legal mining obi aba beje wo concession afri musam en fambra kwan so fa no kombra nim na mra ndi wade wo provide wo documents I tell say wo ye legal miner. Who will stop you from mining? You will go and continue mining and nobody will stop you from mining. It is to incite the people against the military and the police, you know. It is a very bad thing. Say, oh yes, sort of against, you are inciting people against them. Once we all know, say Galamse is something adidi awura yemupa yepese ajai kura yentimi nya yepe kwan bi so ayeden ajai na wo sakwa sai we de enya ade a mark etwa yiye kura enti e was PC no sabi omra no nsam be tro letter rather say obe pacho than justifying the wrong he has done.
Okay. Law complex here my ben god anedi any samago don say especially or can say the fight against corruption or follow due process. Yes, or best set aside the due process.
Mark. Sabi. And some year one walk from anyway say me buy no. Me tie me bra penny submissions now or say omo invest in the judiciary service na atmia aye enyumapa Maguni me say obi wo ho otimi epesika egi loan obi a we be for otimi pesika egi loan then the back school aburuchiri or the kwa adesa no asa de na makọ no makọ de no makukum no masare obi a wasan no sika de akọ school no no na bawo o satimi de no kwa na no masare de makukumare. Enti no matter what the investment away at the judicial service no, I know that doesn't justify, and I know that doesn't stop it. See, you are not fighting corruption. The fact of the issue is, for a long time, Mark, for a long time, and I'm going to do Saka about corruption. For a long time, everybody will testify. See, corruption, and corruption is based on perception. Into the more perception, no, bana sabi onya ho hwe a wo dwen say enka due process bi enya adwuma yankasa ye hwe wonne ye na wo ye no kwa wo ma due process ne enya adwuma. It shows clearly you are doing nothing about it. We are in this country and MPP for back abenwa no so no mo ye o ma adwen say de ben they will create a special force bi a sabi no be ko atia kata hye pro adwuri bi ne kankan. Were we not in this country? Create special prosecutor office. So the first person that was appointed to that office was Matiamidu. Ebe we actually corruption akun Matiamidu sama Matiamidu ajanya ajay corruption. Matiamidu flew away from corruption and described the president as the mother serpent of corruption. Also you also saw corruption so you know Matiamidu anhu a okasa de ono nko. Mark and then that is a jabbing. Yes, Matiamidu near the buy. And none haya one press conference. No. Oh, Bobin, you grab my minimum. Either Amachi the day one of the I've forgotten the particular song. Gamma bet me a camera. I'm the money at telephone and you know names on your monopa.
Uncle Nomai, that is Lumba.
That is it. That is Luma. What's your obey or brand or no. And this is the office that have been created by the president. Baba, yanyamu momu nyomo even mo dwumampo. Asem koda o ma so ya. Asem no be say jurube na hye. We are in this country. President na ekere and say we should allow this process to take its course. Ono president na first person I want jam due process in taking the course. Ono breach that particular statement brother. Because we are in this country, Sebi, and same be fast sanitation minister be home. Honorable Cecilia Dapa, I don't know whether you can recollect this particular incident correctly. Mark, Cecilia Dapa said my and anchor president in the time as Cecilia Dapa throw resignation letter they buy, you know. Jainanka institutions no more who can show investigations na hwehwe in semu no enhwehwe mu semu. But letter now president to try responding to the resignation letter of Cecilia Dapa no. Check clear, see the what class is like part of the who crowded. Stating in the letter that when him is like that party before be baby no, not just no song. And you believe in due process. Will you make such comment? Won't time investigations and comments in as a way as a comment in be. Will you believe in that particular thing? Won't time. My investigations before we just comment in be. And number two, this is a second example. Let's say President David doesn't believe in what he says. Who can health minister? Honorable Mark. Who can health minister? And Brebina vaccine be on toy na. And now $11 ha. Ye buloti figure na ekwa de $19 no. Asem no buy I was here hwehwemu asabi hula balu na bana obi ekeka bi na ade was here hwehwemu no. Na now do health minister no krom ko kan kire na for say oh mo ba na de wa bere pa. Mark. And this is the man who is talking about due process. Onu mama on jama due process in yede due process in yaduma. Till today the case of the Australian visa scandal Yɛse CID for ayɛ dɛ bɛn ayɛ mu nhwehwɛ mu bɛsi ndɛn yɛmfa report biara mbɛto dwa a ɛkyerɛ sɛ dɛ bɛn the incident that has happened na Asiama the minister in charge at that time ɛtwerɛ letter de ma president indicting his old deputy pa Ɔsɛn Amagide se saa yi na esi yɛ no ɔne n'anim ho bɛsi ndɛ report bi ama o ba yɛse yɛ clear pious a wɔnam ho. Do these people believe in due process? But who believe it? Because by Ɔsɛn Amagide case no Asiama Jal to say there was a wrongdoing. Any letter now on come president no. Indict you on one deputy. See the own name ho. Na I say ya clear the deputy na besi nine omo this abon yemfa omo ma out deputy no so ya clear no. Do they believe in due process? Mark. And then there have been so many scandals about and if you move bia nya den enko so. Scandals are sabi eno evidences that whole pefe people have been caught on videotapes taking bribe. Just miss you in the fight that fight against Galamsey. Sa expose na send friend anasa de baye. Yanchi anasa anchi just miss you asabi. What in nsa age bribe. And he is even the first person in records waje bribe obo achira hwe say aso. You didn't watch the video. Obo achira hwe say the ben sika no mo de amana na aso. Besi nen sa asem no e call special prosecutor na akwaba e call na akwaba e call na akwaba.
And say that's so CID for the clear no because normal evidence be no.
Video evidence. CID video evidence be to dwa.
And CID for video be almost so man no dey adwuma. Ano mo yomo.
Hey Mark,
this is ano mo yomo adwuma. Also there are politics in Ghana bibia mo kasa keke. Ani on national radio.
No. Mark. What do you mean kasa bibia anti kasa keke?
Me say
any from hana video evidence am for adwuma bo.
BBC will say it is CID for Wamunya video be no dey achieve be no prosecutor. Is that what you are saying?
And I make say utie me.
Me tell.
Video evidences am for adwuma bo mu okrum ha.
Me say
you want say ajaje for okrum ha. You know say ajaje for on tape.
One na kotum. Sa video na ba yan na ya che no. Ya born ko adua prosecuting say.
You did this. Ya mama for adwuma bo mu okrum ha.
Ya che obi atum.
Amman for adwuma yeden abo mu okrum.
Ba ya nchi obi antu mu. Emra ni obi ande. So it tells you say video evidence that was an CID for no the year.
And you batter me say judge for there no so na enim nti o.
Anything na wo and o from court.
And no man say mo adwuma maba.
So it tells you say normally when you say video evidence nti video e da ho the video bi an e dey adwuma. What is it? Yeah.
The president has nothing to say. And he has no right to talk even about due processes.
Okay.
Because institutions are sabi. Because this law house, honest, Netanyahu as president, it's a waste. There isn't being creating a special prosecutor office and sabotaging the office by yourself. Show say you are not ready to fight corruption. They say corruption at Dokru Ghana buying.
Okay. Meda Senate 100.9. Okay, Clinton meba. Obama the frequent for saying the numbers that poured out yesterday at Kumasi to welcome Dr. Bawumia shows how the Ashantis are ready for breaking the age. With the good things coupled with massive infrastructure by this government, we Ghanaians can afford for any try your luck government. So, Obama called Safon. We say that Don Jerry, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia is the best choice to move Ghana forward and bring development to Ghana. Bele or the Finungwa. Where say Jerry, please, Dr. Bawumia is the only visionary leader who can take us to the promised land, and who can take us to where we can ensure the developmental agenda of this country. We are waiting patiently for us to break the age. Musa Abatua said, only MPP people who lives in Wonderland believes President Akufo-Addo when it comes to corruption-related issues. When he was in opposition, didn't he know? You cannot just accuse person unless he or she go through legal process. Even unborn children knows that President Akufo-Addo is clearing agent and he is clearing his appointee. Where's Jerry? Good morning, please. How come NDC celebrated the 2 years of existence without the name of the president of Nana Kunedu AGYEMAN Rollins? I declare the celebration null and void. Okay, yeah,
there is a word that I like to use a lot when I'm engaging on my WhatsApp status, and that word is as simple as focus. Focus means baby when it's no, and say they be a bemwa or redirect our attention to a honomu. I think that Mineka say he made mention of a lot of corrupted related activities are alleged say it is 2 people that are within the New Patriotic Party, but I'm glad he couldn't admit that they have been prosecuted or they have been proven say Omaya Boneno in the face of the law. Clearly, name it as a mark. Ubizan is it. And to observe, said video ni drew agencies name na omushe video na no marobishiana. No. That is the statement that the president meant to say that he will always insist due processes and rule of natural justice in alleged cases of corruption. Say asem eba ye jai ema emrenim for agencies are ya designate omuso omuhwehwe asemu no ye jai ma omuhwehwem. When the case of Sadinam Tamakulu eba, for many years it had been in court, due processes were being followed. There was no single day ye ka say nipa no NDC ni nti no because o NDC no nye Ghana ni nti ye fa ekwan enyem na kwan so ni na dili. When the case ne bar out, the enyoma yes said nam Tamakulu aye no, if I'm to list them here, you would have no need to even be a part of the NDC party. But today this is a person who sits on air and make mention of corrupted related activities and decide not to talk about a case that has been prosecuted, finalized, and ruling has been made. But as I said, there is something called focus that I will not lose guard of. I would also want to read. He made reference of Yerua Martinamidu, time and not special prosecutor. In his rebuttal to a statement that your own chairman, Esiedun Ketia, made. You see, anytime it's about corruption and it is NDC, it is not even the followers who are doing the corrupted related activities. They are the lead people who want the power to sit, who want power to sit on high decision-making tables to make decisions for Ghanaians. People who are going to be the right and the left ear of the president and the president himself. These are people who are involved. When Martinamidu was rebutting the statement that Esiedun Ketia said about Nanado as being a mother serpent, referencing Ghana Web statement of the buy, and then in acknowledgement, or say the chairman, honorary report on the chairman of the NDC, a person presumed to be a high moral character and proven integrity, permitted himself to be appointed by a self-confessed corrupt NDC Speaker of Parliament onto the Board of Parliamentary Service, despite glaring and impermissible conflict of interest under Article 284 of the 1992 Constitution. The other can where on one statement to see only will challenge and this is what Martinamidu had to say about them. I don't want to talk even about. I don't even want to talk about alleged corrupted related activities leveled against the former president. We should mention one corrupted related activity. Obetumaka say, yeah, the Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia now as our next president. Obetumerezi, if it is not the usual lies that he sat here to see. I mean, the attacks and other things on candidates is something that I would not even waste my energy on. I said focus because as we are speaking, His Excellency Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia is at the World Bank of the New Patriotic Party. Yesterday, it was Butu at Kumasi. The numbers were really powerful. It was huge, and you could see the passion and the zeal to make His Excellency Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia the next president of the Republic. Or the good luck they come out Black Stars, no. Now I say, and this vote got too much vampire, or more vampires. You think it will not add up? I mean, team will let you know that the presence of the vice president is a boost to the team, and then it drove the attention and the numbers we had at the stadium. Okay, not to end. Don't mami fa we see. So he highlighted he highlighted on one policy in his 70 pointed a year which is the individual credit system. No, Mark. In a space of 2 to 3 years, ube say okra car, wato TV, okra new phone. And yes, I want to but there is a credit system that is able to bring out your month's worth or even your net worth as a person to be able to know, say, oh, baby, free idea we are. In a space of a month or two, you will be able to pay. And that is how the youth in these European countries survive and they build themselves. You to mean Tamsika, pounds, and co UK and they live by the individual credit system now. Our vice president is looking at introducing. And as a young person, say madam, to me and even 2,000, 3,000. There should be a range of items. Me person me sume tona me de bobra me to matonia tete me kakran. Now it is being run kakrebi within the government sector. Now we see closer doing the two petivia utumi kwajeni atete. These are some of the initiatives we need to be talking about. He is going out there and he's sharing his vision. And I believe these are some of the things. And hey, Mark, it's been almost a year. Saying yes, I'm a person, I call bank and I'm a special order be at the banker. I don't go there. Why? Because of the mobile money interoperability. You know, I can sit at my home, make transactions both in my bank account and to my mobile money. It is never happening in any part of Africa. Obetima mentioned country. And so this is the kind of leader that we have presented. In a space of a year, it has 8 years, it has been criticisms upon criticisms from them. So MPP tell us why we should vote for you. Who be creating jobs, who be creation of jobs, doing roads, building school. It is all generic activities that comes in when you are a president. What is the new idea you are introducing? The Gen Z people are looking at how you would align with them. And so I think we should have the conversation in a focused way than 3x4 in some kana left from right, you know, and kikamuni we need everybody can do it. But what are the information you are putting out there?
Mr. Clinton, Harry, and Roberta
back. And seminar me bra can SBS yeah sifimuso. In a way say okay say o so person obobo nsema ayetare His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ho a na e de ne masa. Yes, a while back as I said, one parking kind. On parking kind, and I'll be a new person. No person for the hint time before for hinta book. Aha, what is she book more? A hint almost forever. In a way, so corruption allegations are yet His Excellency John Dramani Mahama Nina today, Mark has proven say a yarudo rather than some seven Caribbean. And I'll give you the reason why I'm saying this, Mark. This is the reason. And yeah, on what you know was you'll be here today, Nadia, on one and answer be him and auto. And I Methodist hymn, and I Anglican hymn, not how to any any didn't know. By name Cohomac, Mamma Comasamso. She say, oh, offer Ghana Constitution now. I use an Article 57, which is chapter 8, Article 57, clause 6. State it very clear, and I'll read it, Mark. Civil or criminal proceedings may be instituted against a person within 3 years after he ceasing to be president, in respect of anything done or omitted to be done by him in his personal capacity before or during his term of office, notwithstanding any period of limitation except where the proceeding had been legally barred before he assumed the office of president. Mark, what's here? Provision we are makina state it very clear. Say that ben president be a owa kongwa so a wadi bonibi ana katachese jure bi ne prayer kankan bi afa ne nsase ayato aba ayino awafa kongwa no so a wo the space of 3 years see the ben wo de sanipa no begina mmara nim no wa prosecute no na say 3 years ni twam na say want me am prosecute na want me am provide any better evidence based on your false allegations na mo ye na kire se nipa no ho so wanye bone bia na kire se de mo ka ni nyina ya godo rada nsem se bi mo nim ne mo ka enti na make say dede na wo ye na o ka se me ye dede no me nim se methodist him no to because in some na wo ka nyina it is not born by fact, it is not backed by any fact. You is challenging me to say adematic scandal be for Dr. Bawumia ho now. What? In this country? Masa, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama Fia Benua no so no. 3 years, space of 3 years, month me anyahwe. I'm telling you, Mark, Bawumia free so within the next 2 months, he be tina tum. I'm telling you now. Let me give you evidences why I'm saying that. The biggest scandal. Oh, please. When you were talking, I was quiet. Please discipline yourself. Discipline yourself. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to listeners. The biggest scandal in the history of Ghana is PDS. You know that. Since Ghana seat from Nkrumah Mbreso, the biggest scandal is PDS. Who chaired that committee? How change bank guarantee into an insurance guarantee? It was Dr. Bawumia. Obi a making sure I say dream. Prane kankaya kosono. Masa, he is part. It is a ban PDS